Hello, hope you were good. What did we get done yesterday? We got a complete NBC kit, a kill with a pistol near the end. So I've got a full NBC kit and some really bad gear, no chest protection. And I'm kind of thinking of heading... I've got a shovel as well, so I need to get a dry bag and go to the crater, maybe get the orb and then stash the orb and the NBC gear, and then maybe try to go to Alcatraz and get a key card. We shall see. Right, anyway, let's start this bitch. Alright, there we go. Dominating, yeah, I don't know. Right, let's go. I was just looking for... So, Timberwolf incoming. I'd seriously doubt it, no. I think we'll do well to get a Timberwolf anytime soon. But I'd like a better gun. That would be nice. I need a vest, really, really badly. Hello everyone, anyway, hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Hello everybody on the Twitch. Who we got? We've got Wanker, Pink Fluffy, Pinball, Fofizz, Matt Dawes, Trashmouth, Whoopi, I think I already read, T-Poy, Teo, Huck of Spades, JK Wade, Hancho, Lloyd, hello. I do first person, dude. I haven't done third person in years. If I do third person, I don't use the mode. Hi Coach, hi Josephius as well. I hope you're good. I am a bit earlier. This is what used to be my regular start time, you know, but the walking and the weights and everything has pushed me back some. But today, Wednesday, it is Wednesday I think, isn't it? Today's a rest day from the weight, so I only had to do the walk, which is kind of cool, and the cleaner came at a good time for me to do the walk before they got here, so yeah, I'm on the ball, I'm well away. And on YouTube, hello everyone. I'm not going to do everyone. Ephraim, Bad Hunter, Atom, 6581, Big Froggy, Defter, Rabbit, Elite, hello, Bill Mundy, Love Jam, BMX Guy, My Reach, and other people. Hi Harry, I hope you're good. Smoke, Bill Mundy, Mooey, and ADHD Vandal. ADHD Vandal. There we go. My shadow play not working. Okay, right, we're not ready yet. It's a good job the music's still playing. Fucking Nvidia. Oh, I have got chest protection. I found a press vest. I forgot about that. So I have got chest protection. What's going on with shadow play? Record. What now? Video capture. Fuck me, it's kind of bugged. Doing to me. It's not thing. If it's not one thing, it's another. Like I've got desktop capture is turned off, yet in the bottom left-hand corner, I can still see the icon for desktop capture. All right, we'll see if that works. Fucking DayZ. Well, not DayZ, Nvidia. I need to be able to record, because if we get stuff done, it might make a video, mightn't it? You know, like I need to be recording. I can't not. Your brain is being overly immusicinated. That's a good word. Oh shit! You're getting too much. Yeah, sorry. You're on the. Yeah, you're getting both. You're gonna. Yeah, that'll be too much. Oops. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just do that. There we go. That'll fix it. I slept well, Frank. Thank you. Yeah, I watched the last episode of Spider Noir with Miss Portland last night. I went to bed about 20 to 12, 20 to midnight, something like that. Yeah, I slept well. I didn't wake up until 9:15, so got up for a piss about 4:30 or something, and was awake for about 15 minutes. But I reckon I had about 9 hours sleep, which is cracking. Should I not be able to shut that door? So from memory, we've got a full NBC kit, which is great. We've got that, which is great, but I don't have food. I'm in need of food pretty urgently. Urgent food is needed. Just check a couple of houses and the greenhouses as well. So I did loot some of these last night, but we might as well loot them again. Thankfully it was oh okay, it's not much, but it's something. I could do without being cold actually. But yeah, the being cold is going to make me hungrier quicker, which is not good. All hail the dying man's. I'm not dying, I'm getting busy living. I'm not getting busy dying. Yeah, anyway, give me a chance. Yeah, food seems to be at a premium. It seems pretty tricksy to find, but we've got a few places to check here. I think there used to be quite a lot of food in that. I don't know, maybe we'll go and check that. Duct tape. It's kind of handy to have. I don't have a great deal of space.
Hope all is well with you and keep up the amazing content as always. TRMZ love.
I could drop that. I don't actually have a water container, I don't think, so we can drop that. I don't really want to drop that. Oh, fuck me dead. 2 PM, server restart time. Hey, epic news. That's what you get for starting early. Jeep maintenance cost you $2,400. Fuck me dead. That sucks. That really blows. Hunter Sponge, hope all is well with you as well. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the 43. Thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's a serious bill. What the fucking hell are they maintaining? Holly is doing questing today. Why don't you team up with her? Ray Manuel, as far as I know, I think she's been teaming up with Sarah Moore and a few other people. I don't know, but she's been doing it since like the patch dropped on Friday and only started yesterday. So Holly's cool. I'd definitely be down for doing a few days of collabs with her at some point, but I'm not going to arrange it while I'm live and she's live. That ain't going to work, right? But on top of that, I'm pretty sure she's already like going hell for leather for the quest for like 5 or 6 days, and I've only been doing it for like 6 hours. So yeah. Drivetrain front and rear axle fluid. Ooh. That sucks. Right, server should be up any second. Do you know any reputable third-person servers? I really don't have success so far. I don't, dude. I haven't played third-person since 2018-ish.
Hello everyone. Thank you for what you do.
So I don't. I haven't played it for a long time. Perfect time for me to be annoying. Will we see you on the Frankie server? Maybe, Dog Biscuit. Deerile's just dropped, and I'd probably rather do that for now. But I'd like to give it a whirl at some point. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Let's just have a look. It's Lavodia, isn't it? So while the server's down, let's have a look. Like Enoch, players. What's the server called? Probably got Frankie in the name, hasn't it? Nope. Creepy, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I know it's RP, but you can still kill people. It's RP encouraged, right? So you don't have to RP. Yeah, the scuba tanks could be tricky, Egg, yeah. Creepy, cheers. Hunter, thank you very much as well. Cheers both, thank you. Right, I'm going to give up looking for the Frankie server. I can't remember what it's called. But the other server's back up, so I'm going to go and join that. Hi Puff, you're right, dude. I drive a 1986 Toyota. It's been out of commission for a couple of months now, but I finally found another one to gut at salvage yard. Bloody hell, dude. 1986. Rabbit, your message got deleted for capitals, but because all caps post gets deleted by the bot. But Lady Pixter doesn't play DayZ on PC, so I think you're barking up the wrong tree. As old as me. Well, I was born in 1988 AOG, so some people might have heard me say I was born in 1987 before it was my birthday, but they are wrong. Hung Solo, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Aha. The perfect crime. I'm wet. That will help if we just dry a few things. That might help. This time next year, you'll have been born in 1989. I don't know what you mean, Beetle. I don't know what you mean. That just doesn't sound like it makes sense. Hung, Creepy, thank you very much. Oh, not another go round. Fuck me, dead. Go, go, go. I could eat the wolves. Why are we just finding this shite? Hi Lisa, hope you're good. That's the second time that's happened. That's a bit weird. I don't know if it's the particular type of fence or what, but you try to vault it and then you just kind of stumble over it without doing the animation. They might be stuck. Right, I know it's bright orange and kind of shite, but mind you saying that, I'm not actually hot now. I'm not cold, am I? Now I've dried a few things out. 24 slots. Okay, I'm gonna change to it anyway. And then you watch me go to yellow temperature in about 3 seconds flat. Pumpkin Man. Yeah.
Cheers.
Alright, there we go. Nice big bright fucker. Yeah, that's what you want. Let people know. Let people know how brave you are when you murder death killing them. / they're killing you, more likely. Do I have anything that needs fixing? Do I fuck? Right, let's check these. Oh, a zombie. I remember you. They didn't seem to be spawning food yesterday, but we shall see. Haven't played since 0.49. Fuck me dead, dude. That's like 11, 12 years ago. Sheffy, the game has definitely improved since 0.49, yes. There was probably about 4 guns in the game back then. Brian, he's in the chat. If you wait, and you can click his name when he types. He typed. If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see his name. You can just click it or tap it. I'd go with mute it if I were you. Hi Bond, you're right, dude. Not ready for that way. These never spawn much, do they? But we might get another bag of crisps or something. Just something to tide us over a bit would be good.
I hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing. Happy running. Get all the kills, pal.
It's so depressing, oh my god. The way she read it, I couldn't even get the joke. I had to read the joke because her delivery is too good. It was too good. Cheers Bumpers, thank you very, very much. Oh look, I predicted it, didn't I? Another bag of chippy chips. This is they only ate chips in this place. Oh, it's crackers. They only ate crackers in this place. Don't you have a spectroscope to throw on that scar? 2 things, fire rate. The spectroscope is dog shit because it's not the one from most servers, and the second thing is it doesn't fit. So the answer to the question is I don't want to put it on, and even if I did, it doesn't fit. When am I back in America land? October the 8th. Which I'd imagine is 64 days away, given that it's 9 weeks tomorrow. And 9 weeks is 63 days. And today is today, which is 1 more day than 63. .49, I don't know, Sheffy. I think it's longer than 5 years ago, dude. Like, I think .63 was 2017 to 2018, and that's a lot more than 5 years ago. I think my first ever video was on .47, Sheffy, and that was in 2014. .49 must have been late 2014. So I think either you've got your point wrong, or you've been playing a lot less than you think. Fire rate. On Deerisle, it's not the same one. I think you're thinking of the one that's in the regular game. It's fucking awful. There's no actual reticle. See that? There's no actual reticle for where you're aiming. It's terrible. It's great if you want to range to 400 meters, I guess, but beyond that, it's awful. I kind of was hoping he might put the other one in, but nope. So we've achieved a few things. We've had a couple of bags of chips / crackers. We've managed to get something to make us a bit warmer. So the yellow health is gonna... Sorry, the yellow hunger is gonna last a little bit more. I'm back to full health now as well, which is good. I've made a blood bag. But I do need something. I need like a half-decent can of food, and then we're going to start making the trip somewhere else. We've got to go towards the crater, I guess. Which means we need to travel south. I think we can probably get rid of that. I don't want that shit. Look at me being all serious, getting inside the building to kill the zombie. Full on try-hard mode we are. Right, I'm not going to go for the walls. I'm going to head over towards that walkie-talkie type building. JD Nord, thank you for the 47. I appreciate it. Years and years ago, that used to spawn a lot of cans of drink and stuff in it, but I bet it doesn't now. But we can go and check. Saw your IG post today. You're definitely punching above your weight class with Miss Portland. I don't know what you mean, dude. I don't understand. And I am heavier than her, if that's what you think. Yeah, I'm definitely significantly heavier than her. Probably 50% heavier. Yeah, I guess that's what you mean, yeah? Yeah, good to know. Fishing is fine on Deerisle. Fishing is great on Deerisle unless you threw your rope away when you killed the dude yesterday, in which case it's a bit more of a ball ache. Hi Pinkster, by the way, hope you're good. JD Nord, thank you. It actually looked like it was going to rain earlier. It was really exciting. I went out for a walk. Just as I was coming home, the sky got cloudy, and I think it dropped like 1 or 2 drops of rain before it got sunny again. You know, it nearly rained, and this is the UK. You know, blimey. Woodworking. Cheers, we're told. Thank you. Yeah, I did put a few more pictures from being away onto Insta earlier. Yeah, I was wistfully looking through my phone and wishing I was back in America land. So I put a few more pictures up. Do I have anything that needs repairing? Worn, pristine, worn. No, is the quick answer. Oh, there's a well. Pie? We should take that. We've got a map, we've got a GPS, we've got a Kumpai. We live in the dream. I know Deerisle pretty well, but it's still kind of handy to have. I don't know it perfectly. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I'm okay. I can't find the stream from a couple of months ago. Bryony, Twitch only remembers VODs for about 2 months, and I think it was much more than 2 months ago. That no, it might not have been, but if Twitch only saves VODs for partners for about 8 weeks, if you're a non-partner, I think they only save it for 3 or 4 weeks, which I didn't think about when you mentioned it before, because I couldn't really remember. But yeah, it's probably too long ago. Sorry. If you stream to YouTube, YouTube remembers your VODs forever, but if you stream to Twitch, it deletes them. Is Deerisle the one with the giant bridge? It's not, no. Deerisle's not the one with the giant bridge. The really tall bridge. What map was that? Valning, I think? Devil, thank you very much for the 49. JD Nord, sorry, bumpers. Beretta, thank you very much. McKingus as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I feel much better, Bill. Yeah, I feel so much better today. I watched the last episode of Spider Noir with Miss Portland, went to bed about 20 to midnight, and slept until 9:15 a.m. So I got up for a piss and was awake briefly, but I think I've had at least 9 hours actual sleep, which is way more than I normally get. So I feel good. Yeah, I feel good. Not sure if I'm hearing correct today or not. Right, I'm not going down in slots. Don't need an axe. Right. I'm going to check that. It probably doesn't spawn anything, but like I said, years and years ago, it used to spawn cans of drink. You're going in a camper van to the Norfolk Broads, Jim Brob. That's cool. I've done the Norfolk Broads a couple of times. I've never actually gone on a boat on the Broads, which I'd quite like to do, actually. I think that'd be fun. But, yeah, the Norfolk Broads is cool. There's quite a lot to see around there. As a kid, we used to... One of my relatives used to manage Fritton Lake when it was more open to the public than it is now, and we used to go there. Three times we went there. That was so cool, and it's right in the Norfolk Broads, and you could go to all the different places nearby and whatnot. It was cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be spawning any cans of drink, but I'm going to go up to the toppy top. Hi, Julie. Of course, someone's getting a bit shooty. I came all the way to the top of this, and all I got was a pair of trousers and a fucking road flare. That looks good. There looks like there'll be a lot of food there. In fact, I recognise that. Along the beach, there is always cans of pop and stuff. So that's good. Let's go to the beach. Maybe check a few houses on the way. Right, it's just to the left of the sun. Yeah, that event, holy shit. You came up here and all you got was oral. Dude, I'd come up here all the time if all I got was oral. It's the bomb. Diagolon, well, I hope it goes well. 3 sheets to the wind, eh? Dog Biscuit, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Cheers for becoming a member. Thank you. I'd like a canteen. I think I'm just going to quickly have another little fill up at the well. This is the Twinkies map, yes. I usually run to prison camp, then Paris Island, etc. Sometimes get the train at that bridge. Yeah, I spawned on that side. I was going to the prison camp, and then somebody else crossed the bridge with me, and I was like, oh, I'm not sharing the loot here. It's not good enough, so I fucked off. Went to the swamp, and I've managed to find a full NBC kit, and I got a kill with a pistol that's got me a scar with a 10-round mag. I'm not very geared, but I'm kind of making progress, I guess. I could do with more 5.45 rounds, and then I can fill up the baby AK I have as well, but we're doing okay. I've got a shovel as well, a field shovel, which is handy, so if I can find a dry bag, I can start burying some stuff and maybe start making some progress on the quest. I wish it was that Scar, yeah. I wish it was the 308 Scar. Unfortunately, it's the ESP. It's the 556 shitter. Is the AK-74 better than the M16? Not really, no. It depends. A lot of people don't like the sights on the M16. I really like them, but the M16 obviously doesn't go full auto, but it can take a 60-round mag, a 40-round mag. The AK-74 full size can take a 45 if you can find them, right? But so you get a bigger mag capacity with the M16. Oh, there must be a mod update. But more importantly, the M16 is more powerful, which I think is quite a big deal. No chill, what do you mean about watching?
Twitch just told me I have a 5-day streak, but it checked my underpants and they look clean.
Camberwell, well that's good to know. I'm glad. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, I'm going to have a quick piss while the server's restarting. Am I able to share the song? Tiger Slap, if you mean the music that's playing now, it only plays here. It was made by one of the mods specifically for my changing server screen. It has been completely reworked, Mortimer. The end game is the main difference between now and January, February time. There's difficulty levels now, apparently. But the actual quest goes way beyond the end aircraft carrier that it used to be. That's kind of like halfway now. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Cheers, Camberwell. Thank you. Right, I'm back. Okay. No doubt there's a mod. Let's just assume it's the Deerisle mod and see if we can sort that one out. Yeah, it was. That was a good guess. It was only a 1.7 megabyte one. Hi Screaming, you're right, dude. Jawakan, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, that's the mod done. I see, no chill. I see. Yeah, so it was in reference to it. That makes sense. Yeah. Have people beaten this one already, Shotgun, since Friday? Hi, Heli Pilot. I've lost. Well, I've lost £76 at the moment, but it was 83. But I put on £9, and I've lost 2 since. So I just put on a bit while I was away on that holiday that you see on the Insta pics. But I don't think all of that was actual weight. I think some of it was water. Right? But yeah, in theory, I was £83 down when I left for Seattle. In reality, I put on a bit while I was there, but yeah, it's kind of cool actually. I'm £2 lighter today than I was on Monday, so it's gradually coming off again. Well, not gradually, very quickly, but as somebody said the other day, when some of it will be water weight. Yeah, I was going to say, Harry, it'd be mighty quick for someone to have done it since Friday. Beepity, 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 beep. Dank, I tried the Arma 2 mod a little bit, but it was after I'd... Steps? It was after I'd played standalone, and I just wasn't really able to get into it. I was struggling just to learn to play PC games, so I just stuck with it. Have I got a weight goal? Well, at the moment, I'm £210. Before I went away, I was 203. I think my goal is somewhere around 190 to 195, but we'll see. I'm doing, like, exercises, weights and push-ups and such like. And so, I don't really know. I'd like to get to about 190-ish and then see. To be honest, my goal when I started losing weight, I'm below that already. You know, I wasn't trying to be, like, pencil thin or anything, which I'm not right now, but... I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I'd like to try and shift about £20 from where I'm at today. And see. But I'm not in any rush for that. I'd like... If I do that by the end of the year, that would be great. If I do it sometime, I don't know, but... That's the thing, Zom Chicken, you know, when I was at my fittest in my early to mid-20s, I didn't really realise, you know, like... You think you want to be less than you are, and then years later when you're much heavier, you realise that where you were was the best you're likely to be, you know. I'm really pleased with where I'm at right now. I definitely... And I've been back on the weights and whatnot. I actually got the weight bench and the Bowflex dumbbells in August last year, so it's a year that I've been doing those, and it has made a difference. And it's not like I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I have put on some muscle, which is kind of good. Why is it all these fucking shitty things? I guess it's just stopping us going red while we find some better stuff. That's definitely a keeper over the orange thing, isn't it? I like that. It's the Milgauss jacket. Blue and orange, see? Like the Z Blue Milgauss. What do you do to lose weight? Do you stick to a calorie deficit and cardio? I don't really do cardio, no. I do a daily hike that's about 90 minutes long, so I'm doing more than 10,000 steps a day. So I go out for a long walk every day, and I do weights and push-ups 4 times a week, and I'm in... Well, for the last few months I've been barely in calorie deficit, but most of the weight loss time I was obviously in a calorie deficit. I've been fairly flat for a while, but by design I'm not really trying to lose weight like 2 pounds a week at the where I wasn't. I am right now. So I'm calorie deficiting at the moment. I don't need shotgun shells. Cheers, Tempest, thank you. Yeah, Kempus, I think that's a good shout. Like, if you've had back issues for 20 years, you know, like, facing into it now is a lot better than waiting until you're even older, and then, yeah. There may be trouble ahead. I did have a... Yeah, I've got a spark plug. I've got to be honest, as much as it's stupid, I think I'm going to take that. It's just so hard to do this quest. I don't like having a bright orange dry bag, but it's so hard to do this quest. Loot space-wise, like, I'm struggling. If I find food, I've got to eat it, because I can't carry the fucking stuff, you know? So I think we should take it. Oops. No chill, yeah, my Insta's Paul_onlymanz. There's somebody pretending to be me using my YouTube name, but the one that's me is the one with the pictures of me and Miss Portland and my legs, apparently. Oh, so good. Nice. You need the black stag bag, yeah, that'd be good. And Goober, the cat, yeah. Oh shit. Just got coffee splashback, that's no good. It would be good if you could paint things, Joey, like being able to paint this backpack black would be cool. Maybe a bit unrealistic. I don't think paint would stick to it, but yeah, they did have spray paint years ago. You could spray paint some things. Some of the modded servers have added the paint back in. The best thing you could do was make the camo Mosin. That was cool. You could spray paint the Mosin black or green or both. And if you spray painted it green and then you added the black, it went like a camo green and black colour. It was kind of cool. Hi Doc Jags, hope you're good. You're in Tenerife, Lee. Oh, dude, I'm jealous. What's the temperature in Tenerife? Do you know? I bet it's like perfect. I bet it's about 26 to 28 max. Sunny, glorious. Yeah, better than other splashbacks. Yeah, I'd rather have a coffee facial than other options, yeah. I do need to go over there, but I'm just kind of looting my way there. We've already found Camp Poik. We might find other shit. That's a deer. 30 Celsius and beautifully sunny. Very nice. I went to Gran Canaria in October 2024, and the weather was still great. It was really, really lovely. It was like 25-ish. It was glorious, and I'd very much be happy to go back. It was great. Just back from Turkey, 10 days of 40 degrees. Fuck that. You've come back as Mo Salah's going out, I guess. glad that doesn't have anything, because it would have been unpickupable. My sister's in Sydney at the moment, and she has sunshine with 22 degrees max. That sounds alright. And it's quite nice here today. It's not so hot today. It's the next week to 10 days are all about 25-ish Celsius, which is like perfectly fine. We just need some rain. It's still really sticky and humid though. Some rain would be nice. Everywhere's so brown and crispy, like all the grass, everything is just like, yeah, like dormant. What the fuck have you stopped for? Come on. The zombies just don't spawn food, it seems. Zakara, well I hope you keep having fun with the game, that's cool. Aviv, thank you very much for the super chat, I appreciate it. What about Avalon? I played it in the past a little bit, it's not a map I've played loads of, but Deerile's just come out and I'm all about that for a little while now, I think, dude. I'm sure I'll play Avalon again though. Dadab, thank you for the 34. It's Mr. Semtex, thank you for the bits, both of them, cheers for the double bitting. Big Tux, thank you for the 11 months. So if I remember rightly, all along the coast there's a load of little, those little metal, like corrugated metal shops, and they all have cans of Poppermon in, like that. So I think that's what we're going to... Oh, we might as well check this while we're here. In the meantime... They don't spawn a lot, but they might have something. Where did I get the NBC gear? The best place to get NBC gear is all around the swamp in the metal science like porter cabin type buildings, and the pillboxes all around the swamp military area. I got most of it from those, and then I killed a dude in the same area who had the last bit that I needed. The only thing I'd really like is a proper gas mask. I should probably have checked that fire station. A proper gas mask that can use the 2 filters I've got would be really quite handy. Oh my god. I turned down the fucking shotgun shells. I don't think I can realistically do this, but... Oh, fuck it. I'm not going to bother. I'll probably regret it, but fuck it. Have you explained the car wreck that happened? I have, Guna, but I don't mind quickly talking about it. We'd just... Oh, nice. We'd just travelled nearly 330 miles. We'd gone from Clarkston... Clarkston and Lewiston, right on the edge of the Washington-Idaho border. We travelled from there back to Portland City. It's like 5.5 hours or so, about 10 to midnight, and we were just coming up to an intersection. Like, we'd just gone past a red light, just gone past a red light that turned green. So we pulled away from a junction, and there was another one coming up. So we were coming up to a red light. It was about 100, well, maybe 60 metres away. We're in the middle lane of 3, and this white Tesla sedan was in the middle lane behind us, but travelling at a ridiculously high speed. And it tried to turn into the right lane, the slow lane. It tried to turn into the right lane and then cut in front of us, in front of the traffic lights. And there was a car to our front right, and there wasn't enough room, so it just went right and cut into us, hit my door, just scraped it, and then hit the wheel and the wing. and then pushed us left into the left lane, and we hit a Jeep. We were travelling about 25-ish. So it hit us at a really high speed and then just drove off. It hit and ran. And it pushed us into this Jeep, and then it was completely out of the blue. So Miss Portland was driving, and then she kind of skidded a little bit, like swerved, snaked. And we ended up kind of coming to a stop, hitting the Jeep again in the left-hand lane. And then we were like completely perpendicular to the road, like side on in the middle. Everyone was okay. The cat, Miss Portland's cat was in the car. We were all okay. It was pretty scary. Her car's been written off. It was completely a write-off. Thankfully, she had fully comp insurance, so she was covered. But yeah, it does suck. Do you know if the Tesla wanker was allowing it to drive itself? There's no way. There's no way that was being driven by the... he would have been driving. It was 10 to midnight on a Saturday. The dude will have been hammered, I'd guess. Or the dudette. But yeah, it won't have been on self-drive. Top T, no, they've not done it. Or the police come out. Like, if you're in a big city and you have something like that happen, they're probably not going to do any investigating, are they? I'd be surprised if they do, you know. They came out, they took statements, they gave us a reference number so that we could talk to the insurance, and that's probably all they'll do. I seriously doubt they'll do any investigating, because they probably get like 5 incidents like that every day, you know. So I seriously doubt much will happen with it. Yeah, dashcam would be a good investment. I guess it depends on your car's value more than anything else. You know, if you've got a more expensive car, I've got a dashcam. You know, I think Miss Portland in the new car would be wise to get a dashcam for sure. Yeah, but I think if your car's not of great value and you're fully insured, it's probably not so worthwhile. But I guess it might be if you're like, there's always like brake checkers that are trying to make some kind of claim and whatnot. But I think for me personally, I'd be worrying about a dashcam depending on the value of my car. In my city, the police don't even show for these type of accidents. Well, that sucks. The cost to fix the Tesla will have been astronomical, though. They're really expensive to fix. Like getting new panels and things, it's really expensive. They're very, very expensive cars to maintain. So I'd imagine they'll wake up in the morning and take a look at their car and have some serious regrets. Assuming they were driving their own car, Teslas don't often get stolen. So I would imagine it will be the owner that was driving it. Isn't the battery more expensive than the car body? The car parts are crazy expensive, Josephius. Like, to get a wing replaced or something, they're ridiculously expensive, apparently. Tryon, well, I think that's just for people to decide, isn't it? I don't think there's any right answer with any choice you make in your life. You know, I think people will make their own decisions, won't they? I think that's kind of important, right? Like, I've been driving. This might shock you, given that I'm 38 years old, but I've been driving on the road since 1994. At no point in my driving thus far, I probably only do about 10,000 miles a year, but nonetheless, in that time, I've never needed a dash cam, you know, so... I do have one now, and I had one in the last car, but you see my point, right? Like, I think it's important people make their own decisions, nonetheless. Paulie is the name of John McClane's cat. Oh. I think 1 or 2 people completed the DRR quest solo in the early days. I don't think anyone's done it in the new one that's come out since Friday. Yeah, Scotty, I was a very good driver, so they let me do my test early, you know. I was advanced. Bet they still had leaded petrol. I saw the cost of a litre of unleaded at the moment is £1.65 around here. £1.65 a litre. £1.65 for a litre. That's insane. I fucking knew it. I should have kept the other jacket.
Me to play DayZ. Mate, you're a legend. Flexed biceps, medium light skin tone. Flexed biceps, medium light skin tone. Flexed biceps, medium light skin tone. Fire, fire.
Sound almost like a song. A bad song, though. Robster, dude, thank you. Cheers for the membership as well. Thank you for membering, and thank you for the super chat too. I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you. Likewise, Shango Bango, thank you for the 23. Muggy Man, thank you for the 21. Cheers, guys. Thank you, all of you. You lied to me. I've just watched back the stream from yesterday. I thought I recognised your voice at the power plant. You did shoot at me with the BK. I can't believe I believed you. Well, it worked though, didn't it, dude? I even prepped the stream for my lie. It worked, didn't it? That was better, wasn't it? Sometimes a little white lie is better for everyone involved, you know? You got to live. I got to live. It was the best. It was a lie with the best of intentions, you know? Sometimes a little white lie never hurt nobody. Yeah, Diesel's crazy. Are we ever going to get a Smoke collab in the future? I hope so. Smoke's a really good dude. I think he's one of the absolute rocks of the DayZ community. He's a really lovely dude as well. But we play on different timescales, you know. He streams while I'm asleep. I stream probably while he's asleep, you know. But I'm sure one day, yeah. I saw he was trying the new Tarkov wipe overnight. I didn't catch the stream, but I would have liked to. I don't watch a lot of Tarkov, but if I do watch it, it's usually if he's playing it. Clap cheeks. Oh, you're the dude that shot me at the airfield, are you? Well, I'm on the same life, so I'm glad you let me live. Have you ever run with Adam Crook? Only when we met randomly in game. I can't remember. A couple of times I think we might have met. Once on Alteria and once on another map that I can't remember the name of. You're hiding from the family or a hall, lining up a game of Monopoly. I don't blame you. Family games of Monopoly. Ooh. It's the inevitability of Monopoly that kills you. Fairly early on, you can usually work out who's likely to win unless they do something really stupid, and then you're all just going through the motions until they gradually rinse everybody. Or it's you. Which is even worse. If I'm playing Monopoly with my kids or something, I hate that. Like, if you're playing with mates or something, I haven't done it really for a long time with anyone. Oh shit, player. I just saw a movement going up to there. I think he just went to the right. I think he went to the right of it. He was there. I just saw a tiny bit of a movement. He was in that. Shit.
Wow, has it really been 70 months? Well, keep on running and thanks for the entertainment. Keep on running while I keep on lurking while working.
Probably gone to those trees over there. I don't know. I don't have any range. Kind of cool that the Scar knocked that player unconscious with one hit. He wasn't wearing any chest protection, but nonetheless. Code Muncher, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. You would loot and scoot. I'm a little bit worried that he might be overwatching the body is the thing, right? So if I go to the body and get shot unconscious and die, guess what everyone will say? That was obvious, you moron. Or similar. don't mind being up there for a quick look, but I don't have the range to shoot from there is the trouble, but at least it will allow me to see the player if there is one. Let's have a little celebratory can of roller cola. The dude may have booked it. So he is right by that tree. I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of where I'd like to have... I don't normally take them, but I suppose I could use the Spectre. I was going to say I'd quite like to have had binoculars, but we can use this. Let's go a bit higher, see if we can get above the trees. I know I just ran through there, but I'd really be expecting to be crouched in one of these trees. I didn't go to the trees nearest the road. I think he ran off. I think I'm going to quickly go and see what the dude's got. Got a great deal of space. Let's just eat a little bit of space and drop some duct tape so that if he has anything worth picking up I can just quickly grab it. One thing it'd be nice if he had would be like an MK2 or something like that. That would be good. I've got the mag and I've got some bullets. That'd be kind of handy. He may be down here somewhere, but I doubt it. VSS. I had a mag for that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, he didn't have much. Fuck. I don't think that's the same dude. carbine. That's good. I honestly thought the other dude had a firefighter's jacket on, but yeah, you're probably right. I don't know what he hit me with, but I feel quite lucky to be getting away with it. Oh shit. Whew. That scared me a little bit. A little bit of wee came out. He's got some decent stuff there. What bullets does this take? Mosin rounds. I've got to take that, haven't I? I don't really want to use it with that, but... GPS device useful on this map? Well, it's not taking any space at the moment, Freaky. All it's doing is saving me a space for the battery. It's not the right GPS to get the underwater stashes, no. It's just saving space for a battery right now, but it could be handy. I've got a map. I could use it to work out where I am precisely if I needed to, but I probably won't use it. The Spectre doesn't take a battery. It's a special one for Deerisle. It's kind of shite, to be honest. I'm probably better off with that carbine using the iron sights, but we'll see. Well, I seem to be getting, let's just say lucky, I think would be a fair assessment, but my bullets are going where I mean them to, at least. That's good. I think he hit me in the... Do you know what? Let's not fix it yet. I'll only end up getting hot. I think he hit me in the arm. I do wonder if he thought perhaps I'd gone unconscious. There were some more shots to the south. Sorry, to the north, but I'm not too worried about that right now. I think we just crack on. Yeah, it could have been a single buckshot, I guess. Yeah, that's ruined. I already looted the other body, dude. I was on the way back from looting the body when he came round and got behind me. Just goes to show, doesn't it? I was really careful. I went a full 360 around, making sure that there was nobody there. I even went to the body, and yet the dude was still here. I kind of need to go this way. I don't really recognise the topography of it at the moment. Yeah, that's right. We're going the right way. It's this way. What's the next step in the mission? I probably want to go to the crater, find myself a dry bag, and then try and get the orb, and then bury the orb and the NBC loot before trying to get the key card from Alcatraz. Hi Dark Jacks, hope you're good. As someone with only about 15 hours in the game, it amazes me that it can nearly memorise an entire map. It does take a bit of playing, dude. It's just regularly playing more than anything else, right? You just keep playing and you do pick it up. I'm expecting to see the tents and the little milli base. I don't think I'm going to go to it, but I think it's over this hill. Yeah, it's there. There are already zombies down there. I don't think I'm close enough to have caused that to spawn in. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody else is here. God, this scope is so bad. Like, there's no way I spawned that one in. Oh, I don't know, maybe I'm spawning some in now though. I'm not that far away, so maybe I am causing them to spawn in. Why is there no reticle on the site? I agree. I've done enough moaning about it when I played Deerisle in January and February, to be honest. And you know I did a lot of moaning, because if I'm saying that, it must have been a lot. But the spectroscope that most other servers use seems to work. It would be cool if it just had a little red dot that would go on it if you put a battery on or something, but it doesn't take a battery. It's just strange. It's almost unusable at most average ranges, you know. Josephius, it has a little line for 400 meters, but in the middle where the dot would be, or where the main aim would be, there's nothing. It's just bare. And no, it doesn't need a battery. It's a mod that's specific to Deerisle, it seems, but it doesn't take a battery. There's nowhere for a battery to go, and it has no reticle. It's just that's how it is. Bring your own dot, yeah. Alright, that has been... Oh, okay, I can take it. It's been left by another player, but we'll take it nonetheless. Another excuse to have a crosshair overlay. I don't think so. I think having a crosshair overlay is douchey. Very douchey. The only time I'll say that having a crosshair overlay isn't douchey is if you're playing on a server that has a crosshair, right? Some servers have a crosshair. If you turn that one off and turn your own one on, then I just feel like you're choosing one you like over the one the server has, personally. But if you're playing on a server like this one that doesn't have a crosshair when you hit fire, it doesn't have a center point on the screen, then using your own is exploity. I'm a very douchey player then, aren't I? Yeah, in my opinion, Dunderin, but it doesn't really matter. Your opinion is yours, you know? You should do whatever you think. I ain't trying to change your mind, you do what you like, but for me personally, if I was playing on a server that turns the crosshair off and was going around hip-firing people, I wouldn't get a great deal of satisfaction out of those kills. I just feel like I was getting them because of my fancy crosshair and not because I was actually any good. But different strokes for different folks, you know. The fucking keyboard, not the keyboard, sorry, the monitor manufacturers fucking give you them, you know. It's ridiculous, but they do. Bear, thank you very much. 40, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Tezzer Exeter, thank you very much as well. Bunton, cheers for the 13. Well, it's the thought that counts, Towley. I feel the same way about filters for nighttime. I agree, Tryon. Is that a bag? It's a bush. Is this Churnerus? Dude, in the title of the stream always I'll put the map. This is Deerisle. What if I wear glasses with crosshairs in them? Well, that sounds fancy. I'm quite excited. I ordered a new pair of... I nearly said Corsair then. I ordered a new pair of Oakley glasses and sunglasses yesterday. I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited to get them. They're only marginally different to the ones I've got now, but I'm still quite excited to get them. Nah, not today, thank you. I've got a couple of kills. I'm quite pleased with that. We got some food out of it, got a few bits out of it, but I think we're going to start heading towards Crater Island. Mulwow? Cheers for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you for remembering you have Prime and for picking me to use it on. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. In my opinion, using an external feature that isn't part of the game to gain an advantage is cheating. I think cheating is a strong word, but I kind of agree. It's certainly an exploit, isn't it? But all the fucking manufacturers give them you know, like, it's so annoying. But yeah, like I say, if you play official, for example, which has a crosshair, my personal opinion is if you just like your crosshair more, I don't think it really makes a whole lot of difference. But if you're on a server that turns the crosshair off, so you're meant to point fire with a little bit of experience and learning to play it, then yeah, that's dog shit. How do you keep this game from getting stale over time? I stream it. Dude. For a start, it's my job, but on top of that, streaming the game is really fun. I could quite happily stream most days for 5-6 hours or whatever without even playing DayZ, you know, just streaming and chatting is kind of fun. So I keep it good by doing that, you know, like I really enjoy streaming. We're just basically having random conversations all day, you know, it's fun. I think trying to solo Deerisle or any other map, trying to solo 5 days a week, you know, this is Wednesday, this is my 4th stream on the bounce. I wouldn't be able to play four days in a row for 5 or 6 hours or more if I wasn't streaming. No way.
Have that.
Terry, thank you. I'll take it. Very kind, thank you. Just give me 1 sec, guys. So this is a little bit of an update from Miss Portland. She's had a letter from the Washington Department of Licensing. It's a form to submit damages and costs due to getting hit by an uninsured driver. Didn't have any info about the collision other than that, but that implies that they've probably caught the driver. The form says that if they don't pay for the damages, they'll suspend their driving privileges. So it looks like the driver has been caught. I'd like that. I would really like that, but it's too early. I can't be carrying that. I can't fathom having an expensive car and not insuring it, you know, like that doesn't make any sense, you know. I guess people sometimes get caught short. Maybe they had insurance and let it slide, you know, some people are paying monthly or whatever and didn't pay. But it's kind of scary that people will have like expensive cars and no insurance, to be honest. So she eats the damages and he loses his license. No, North, she was insured. So she's already been paid out by her insurance company. If he has to pay, he'll have to pay the insurance company, not her. But that's what if you get hit by somebody uninsured, if they can't afford to pay you, you're in all kinds of bother, aren't you? That's why you need your own insurance. Told you big insurance runs the world. Mark Casual, what are you talking about? She's already been paid out by her insurance company. Probably why he drove off. Yeah, it probably will be why he didn't stop. I'd have thought, yeah. Yeah, I got the second guy, Jerome. He nearly got me. He did clip me with a shotgun, but thankfully didn't do enough damage. US car insurance model is so much better than the UK. I didn't know it was different, to be honest. Does her premium go up? I don't know for sure, but I would imagine she probably had protected no claims if that's a thing. I have that. Like if you've not made a claim for everyone a day, then you normally get a protected no claims bonus, don't you? That's what we call it over here, but I don't know. I hope not. Hero, her car was written off, so there's no premium to go up because it's been in an accident. The car was written off. Someone is going the same route as you are just ahead of you. I don't think so. They're probably going that way, dude. The way I'm going is a rare way. I'm kind of going backwards on the loop. I'm going back to the spawn area at the moment to try and get somewhere for the quest. So I seriously doubt someone's going the way I'm going. They're more likely going that way. A whole chain of players are more likely going that way. A new car will cost more to insure, though. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. If you've got protected no claims, that's protected, isn't it? Your insurance doesn't go up if you've got a protected no claims bonus. I don't think it does. It never did for me. I've never had a car written off, but nonetheless. Grizzly Johnson, thank you.
Months.
Cheers for coming in. Good fella, thank you for the 34. Noppy, thank you. Astro Hive, Terry Tuckins, thank you very much. Cheers all. How much of a difference does it make for you as a British speaker of English, hearing people from the US speak? When Miss Portland speaks to you, do you think like, oh, she's got a sweet accent? I do like Miss Portland's accent, yeah. I quite like a few. Like we've had I'm really not. Miss Portland doesn't have it, but I quite like the sort of southern accents as well. They're kind of like the southern drawl. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I quite like a lot of the accents. Yeah. What car is she getting? She's already got it, but I don't think really it's for me to start outing what possession she owns, but she's got a new car. Oregon requires uninsured motorist coverage. Her insurance won't go up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I know. Everyone's an expert, Charlie. But that's cool, Speed. I particularly like the people that say it's a scam, you know. Like, insurance does feel like a scam. But if you're driving around in probably the second most expensive thing you own beyond a house, and you might hit something that's worth 500 grand, you know, you might end up in an accident that's your fault with a Lamborghini or something. It's probably wise to be insured, isn't it? You know, otherwise you're going to be in deep shit. The rate of uninsured drivers in the US is scary. Yeah. Fucking... That exactly explains why the fucker never stopped, though, I'm sure, doesn't it, you know? It's mandatory to have insurance, I do, but unless you get pulled over and get checked, then nobody knows, do they, you know? If you could take an insurance policy out where you're paying monthly and then cancel it and you've got the docket but you're not insured, but unless you get pulled over by the police or something, then what's going to happen? Nobody knows, do they? Kayla, thank you very much for the membership. I ought to do the gamma, actually. It's getting proper dark, isn't it? I'm somewhat dismayed that I don't have a water bottle yet, to be honest. But I don't think I'm going to loot up there. Going to come around the left-hand side. There is a well there, but I'm not feeling it. It's new spawn shotgun death central, I feel, you know? I've never crashed my car, but a lamppost hit my car once. Those lampposts, they'll do it. I'm staggered actually to hear that there's no equivalent of an MOT. That's really crazy. Like in the UK, once your car's older than 3 years, you have to have a certificate called a motor... What, MOT? Motor... I forget what it stands for. MOT, I can't even remember. But basically it's like 100 and something point check that your car is safe to drive on the road. And you have to have it done every year. Now that might seem a little bit pre-prescribed, but it stops people driving around with cars that don't have brakes and then killing someone, you know? Ministry of Transport test. Okay. So you have to have, once your car's 3 years old or more, every year you have to have an MOT. It only costs about £40 to do. It might cost more now, I don't know, I haven't done one for a while. But where it costs money is if they check it and you need new tyres because they're below the legal limit, or you need brakes or whatever. I'm sure some states have equivalent things, but I don't think all do. What's my favourite car / dream car? I'm not massively into cars, but it'd probably be a new 911, if I'm honest. The manual 911. The not even a GT3 Touring would be amazing. If I'm not paying, I'll have one of those, you know. And to be honest, if I'm not paying, I'll have the other one either as well. But the T, you know, just the 911T, the manual one would be great. I'd love one of those, but I don't want to pay for it. Three years old seems incredibly early. Not really, Charles. You can easily do 60,000 miles over 3 years or more, and then your tyres and brakes need changing, and you've not done it, you know. So 3 years is kind of where they set it. God, it's dark. It's been absolutely ages since I've done an MOT, but before I became a streamer, I had company cars, so they got changed every 3 years. So they were always like looked after, and the company sorted it out if it needed a service or anything. And I don't know, since 2021 I got a new car, and then I've had 2 cars since that didn't need them. The US has 6.5 times more vehicles than the UK. I don't think they could do all the work. Swear words, they probably have 6.5 times the population, don't they? I think they can. It's not like there's only the same amount of people. There's more mechanics and engineers and places to... Like, we don't have Jiffy Loops. But yeah, yes, they might be more cars, but there's a lot more people, which means there's probably the same percentage of mechanics as there is in the UK, dude. I think that doesn't stack up. I don't think that's true. Company car, it wasn't the important man's. I just did a job that involved driving. You know, it was a regional job. I did a lot of driving. No MOT in America. We have what's called freedom. Interesting, weird place. Walk down the town centre drinking a beer. I can do that in the UK. Can you do that? Like drinking alcohol from an open container. Just sitting on the curb somewhere in the high street. You do that with your freedom. We have different rules, different countries do, but we're both pretty free, trust me. Did you find it took getting used to bigger roads and bigger cars? I didn't do any driving, to be honest. Miss Portland did all the driving because it was her car. I wasn't insured on it, you know, so she did all the driving. And to be honest, she's a better driver than I am, which doesn't say much because I'm not bad, but anyway. But no, she did all the driving. However, I was scoping out. I think sooner or later I'm going to drive a bit when we're there. Yeah, I think it would be cool. What job required you to use company cars? I was a regional manager in retail, so I was driving around different stores. It was for confectionery, so it was for pick and mix sweets, and I was driving around all, like, my region was the whole of London inside the M25 and all the way up the M1 corridor to Leicestershire, and so I'd be going to meet different people that worked for the company in all of those places and visiting sites and cinemas and supermarkets and whatnot. It wasn't a particularly glamorous job, but it certainly involved a lot of driving. Did you get to suck a lot of sweets? I didn't really, Jim Bob. I didn't really. There was a period. This is crazy, but yet this stacks up, right? They had a trial in Asda, and once a week for about 2 months, they sent me to Coventry. I lived in Essex at the time, so once a week for about more than 6 weeks. It was maybe 3 months. My job was to go to Coventry, Asda, and buy 4 large tubs of sweets. And I got to keep them, which is fucking insanity, right? But they wanted the trial to go well, and they were trying to pump the numbers up a little bit. But they wouldn't pay the local people that worked there to do it. They would only let me do it because I was already being paid. I had 2 assistants in Venator, yeah. Why? Basically, Pinkster, if they could get Asda to work well in the trial store, then there's hundreds and hundreds of Asdas, right? So they were trying to increase the sales a bit, which is ridiculous, isn't it? It is like viewbotting, yeah. I don't think the trial worked out anyway, so I don't know. I left before it. I think I was still doing that when I left, as far as I remember. Do you know what? It's pitch black. I'm going to go and make a coffee while it's dark. That could so easily get tracked down. Well, that's why they were sending me, because although my area went up to Leicester, it didn't cover Coventry, so it wasn't my store. So I was just going in jeans and a t-shirt and buying stuff. There's no way they could track it, Redline. Like, obviously they were like, why are we always selling 4 cups to the same guy on a Wednesday? But they wouldn't be able to explain it, you know. Like, it was not in my region. I was never going in as a worker. It was just on the far side of my border, so I didn't have to go. Anyway, I'm going to go and make a coffee, and then hopefully some of the night will be gone. Crowd Control, thank you for the monthly inspection. Appreciate it. Bud Stud, thank you as well. Might be a sec. I didn't exactly rush so that it would the nighttime would disappear. I also snaffled an apple. I did. You know, might as well. Just quickly before I go back in. I think I had a message from Joa. Right, okay. Someone asked just as I was leaving what coffee I drink. It's Lavazza Gold. Right. Hi Ben, I did. Yeah, I slept really well last night, thanks dude. Much, much better. No, I have a little bit of milk in it. No sugar, but a little bit of milk. I don't mind black coffee, I have it sometimes, but I prefer it with milk. I was having black coffee a fair bit at Miss Portland's. In fact, at her dad's, it was some kind of dark roast, and I was having that black because there was no milk, and I actually really liked it. I quite liked it. It was she was saying it's quite bitter and she wasn't so keen, but I quite liked it. It's because my old man taste buds. How much Top Gear influenced you? Not much, Jesse. I liked it in the really, really early days, but I'm not that. Right. I probably prefer Clarkson's Farm to Top Gear, if I'm honest. I've never been the biggest fan of Jeremy Clarkson. I probably like him more now than I did on Top Gear. I liked some of the episodes. There was that one episode where they did the 24-hour race. It was amazing, but a lot of it was kind of not for me. Got too staged. You're a James May fan? Not really. I think they're all alright. They're all a bit, like, other than Jeremy Clarkson, both of the others are a bit vanilla, but James May did this show with Oz Clarke where they used to just go around drinking alcohol, and it used to come out just before Christmas. I quite liked that show. It was basically a watch two people have drinks for half an hour to an hour, however long it was, and I quite like that. I quite like those shows. They're quite good at Christmas. We're going to go to this city and try all their alcohol and get drunk on TV. You know, I like that. It was fine. I've not seen James May Our Man in Japan. My favourite travelling thing is Richard Ayoade on Travel Man. He was fucking brilliant. I watched a lot of Travel Man during the lockdown period when we couldn't go outside. Fuck me dead, that seems a long time ago now. But yeah, Travel Man with Richard Ayoade is fucking glorious. I was the same. He was a cockwomble on Top Gear, but I like him on Clarkson's Farm. I definitely feel similar. I prefer him now than I did, for sure. Fuck. The screen's literally blank. Okay. Go! So you can see why I didn't rush back, right? It didn't seem worth it. I have a scar, only the 5.56 one though. I don't normally say "and car", I don't think. I might say it every now and then, but no, I don't think it's from Top Gear. I don't normally say Apple. I do say things wrongly, but I don't normally say that, to be honest. Idiot Abroad was pretty fun, yeah. I think it would have been better without the other two kind of bullying him a little bit, you know, like... It was good, but it got... I haven't seen all of the episodes, but it felt like Ricky Gervais and... Merchant, what's his name? Stephen Merchant? they were in it too much, you know. It was funny enough, him travelling and just experiencing things, but when they were like, oh, we've decided to pull your pants down and ruin it all for you, it was kind of a bit, yeah. Yeah, but I don't think it needed it. He was really entertaining, you know. I could have, it didn't need the, we've made it ridiculously stupid so you'll get angry. It didn't really need it for me. You say only the 556 one like it's not big enough. 556 is average, goddammit. Someone's got penis envy.
Woohoo.
Ants, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. Where did I find the scar? I got it off a dead dude. He was alive when I found him. Yeah, Carl Defo could have stood on his own without the razzing from Gervais. I agree. I'd quite like Ricky Gervais. I've not watched Alley Cats. I probably will at some point, I guess. But I don't mind him. I'm not that eager on his stand-up. I don't think his stand-up's all that. But I like some of the shows. Afterlife was pretty good. I thought the third season was not so good, but it was pretty good. Derek was great. Derek was really lovely. But I don't know. I wasn't that keen on... I like Carl Pilkington. I thought he was funny. I don't know. It was a bit cringe, the whole... We've sent you here and also we're going to ruin it all so that we can record it and make it funny. I just didn't think it needed it. It was entertaining enough. It was more fun to see things through his eyes. Oh, I've kind of made a mistake here, haven't I? That's what happens when it's dark. I don't know how much you can see, but bear in mind it's darker for me than it is for you guys. Oh, there's no denying that Carl Pilkington only got famous because of Ricky Gervais, but that's by the by, isn't it, you know? Favourite comedian? Ooh. I really am quite keen on Stuart Lee. I've not seen anything he's done recently, but I do like Stuart Lee. Fuck me, that now was loud. He's an acquired taste, but I'm quite keen on Stuart Lee. I like loads of comedians. I'm not as big of a fan of the snappy one-liner type comedians. I don't think they're as good as... Like, for example, I saw Dave Gorman live. And he was really fun to watch. It was a really fun show. I don't think he's the funniest comedian or anything, but it was a really good show to watch. Whereas I've seen Jimmy Carr live, and as funny as he is, it's just like being fired at by a machine gun, and it gets a bit much after a while, you know? It's just like one quick joke after another quick joke, and after about 5 or 10 minutes of that, you've really had enough.
Happy joy.
Velvet, dude, thank you for the very long resub. Thanks for the 93 months, dude. Sean Lock was amazing. Yeah, I did see Sean Lock live at the Apollo. It was the Purple Van Man tour that I saw. He was very good. I did watch one episode of 8 out of 10 Cats, not the countdown one, it was before that, but I watched one episode of that be recorded and he was fucking hilarious. Watch Lee Evans. I've seen Lee Evans. He's obviously retired, right? Lee Evans is okay. He was never my cup of tea. I thought he was funny, but he was never my cup of tea. That kind of frenetic, can't even say it, frenetic style. Frenetic is the word. Frenetic style. Or frantic, whatever, but it wasn't really for me. James Acosta's okay. Joe Wilkinson's great when he comes on just for the little bit at the middle of Countdown or something. I've never seen him do an entire show, but he's pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure the air quality in Portland at the moment is terrible. Miss Portland was talking to me about it last night. And obviously I get asthma, so she was pretty much saying, I'm glad you're not here this week, kind of thing, you know. But the wind changed, so all of the fires that are in East Washington, all the wind for the last couple of days has been blowing it straight to them, you know. The wind was heading it sort of south way, but now it's heading it straight across to the Portland city. I used to really like Reeves and Mortimer has. Bob Mortimer is hilarious, but I used to really like Reeves and Mortimer back in the day. Norm MacDonald is pretty funny, yeah. Was pretty funny, I should say, I suppose. HMA, yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. The fires around the sort of Spokane area are really, really bad. I liked Shooting Stars in the early days. It went on too long, Shooting Stars. Shooting Stars was amazing for the first couple of seasons or so, but it did go on too long. When Mark Lamar was not in it anymore, it did lose its way a little bit. They didn't have George Dawes anymore. They had that Angelos Epithemu, and it kind of lost its way. It wasn't as good, but Shooting Stars in the early days was really good. So that light is a lighthouse. Somewhere up here there's like 3 or so picnic tables we might as well check. Oh, there's no point drying out. I'm about to swim. What am I thinking? BK18. Hunting stand up there, we might as well check it. George Carlin specials are on Amazon Prime still, and they still hold up. I haven't seen a great deal of him. I know who he is, but I've not seen a great deal of him. Who's the old guy that was kind of pals with Frank Sinatra? He used to do all the put-downs. He was fucking hilarious. I went through a phase of watching a load of his stuff on YouTube. Not Rodney Dangerfield, the other one. I can see his face now. He was in. He was in Casino. Don Rickles, thank you. Don Rickles was pretty funny. Like, especially doing some kind of celebrity roast, you know, he was pretty good. I like Nevermind the Buzzcocks, yeah. With Mark Lamar, Simon Ansell, not so much. When Mark Lamar was doing it, the Buzzcocks was great, but Simon Amstel was not the same. VAR, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers, VAR. Thank you. Yeah, no. Some of the interviews you see, like there's loads of Don Rickles clips on YouTube, loads and loads of them, and a lot of the time he's just absolutely ripping the piss out of the person interviewing him. You know, that whoever it might be, it is good. Long night cycles in Deerisle. It needs to be relatively long because you need the night to do the sacrifice, don't you? So they do last a little while because you need night time in order to get through the temple. Sing Hosanna. On the upside, it seems that dawn is breaking rather speedily. Might be premature, but I'm doing it now because it's gonna be daylight by the time we get to the other side. It's gonna be daylight any second. Don Rickles also managed to look the same for 50 years. Yeah. I started reading a Bill Hicks biography, and it's wild he passed as he was hitting the mainstream. He could have been a cultural powerhouse. I'd seen bits of Bill Hicks. He was funny, yeah. How's the quest going? Well, I've got a full NBC suit, and I'm heading over towards the crater island to try and get the ball. We're going to try and get the smoke monster ball, and then I'm probably going to try and stash the dealie, stash the NBC and the ball for now, and then we'll perhaps go to Alcatraz and try and get a key card. The quest is nearly impossible solo. It's very, very hard. To do it while streaming, I think, is nearly impossible, yeah. Smoke Monster Ball and the Dealie, the lore-friendly names that you heard here first, exactly. You know it. I feel like this is a bit of a... I don't know, I feel it's a bit masochistic. But I've started to get the idea that I want to watch The Irishman again. I've seen it once, and it was painfully slow. It was good, but it was painfully slow. It's such a long film, you know. But I kind of want to watch it again. I just feel like I don't know if I've got the wherewithal, you know. It's like climbing a mountain watching The Irishman. Yeah, I agree, Snarks. It was very, very sad. Robin Williams. I actually want to watch Heat again. Myself and Miss Portland were going to watch it while I was there, but we ran out of time. It was on Amazon and it was about to come off, and now it is off. But I haven't seen Heat for a long time, and I kind of feel ready to watch that again. Aren't they calling it Heat 2 Private Gump? I think... I don't know. It's called Heat 2. So I don't know if it's just Heat reimagined, because Heat 2 would imply not, wouldn't it, you know? But looking at the... It's still Michael Mann, and looking at the cast, or the rumoured cast, it looks really exciting. I sometimes get the urge to watch Casino out of nowhere. I watched it a while back. Casino's still good, but it's not one of his best, if I'm being honest. And I know you'll probably find that sacrilege, but I don't think it's aged as well as Goodfellas. Casino's pretty good, but it's got so much... There's so much of De Niro narrating in it. It's like overly reliant on the main character narrating the tale. It's not... It's not as good as I remembered. It's still great, but it's not... I think I'd rather watch The Departed. I think The Departed is better than Casino. The Departed is probably better than Casino, and Goodfellas is definitely better than that. You just hate narration. I think narration in a film like that... I know Goodfellas has it, but not as much. It doesn't seem as noticeable, but I don't think it's needed. I know less about making films than Martin Scorsese, don't get me wrong, but as a viewer, I watching it recently, there's some really memorable scenes in in Casino. The one in the desert with what the fuck is his name? Joe Pesci. Crazy, right? But nonetheless, it's... I'm getting the picture of Joe Pesci in the sand now in my noggin. I can't get it out of my head, but nonetheless, there's some really memorable moments in it, but it's not actually as good as the film, to me at least, as it was when it came out. Oh my god. My hands are off the keyboard and mouse. Fuck me dead. That's a film I should watch again, Once Upon a Time in America. I have only seen it once, and I think I watched it about 10 or 15 years ago, and I watched it, and I didn't really like it that much, and I probably should give it another go. Yeah, I know, Kempus, I know. That's what I did to fix it, but I was just showing the stream. You know, there's one or two quirky bugs with desync in particular, especially after you've respawned, that they've gradually crept in, and I don't know. They don't seem to be. They don't seem to be going anywhere. You know, like they're not going away. Wasn't a fan of Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. Blue Collar, I loved it at the time. I actually think it's aged not as well. I think it's fine. It's still a good movie, but I personally think Snatch, if you watch them both now, personally, I think Snatch is much better. I'm really quite keen on The Gentleman. I think I've seen The Gentleman maybe 5 times. It's not been out that long, but it's really good. I like it. What's my favourite English gangster film? Good question. Fuck me dead. Probably Layer Cake. I think Layer Cake would probably be my favourite. I don't really like the ones about the craze very much. I don't really like them personally. I've not seen a film with the craze in it. The one with Tom Hardy in it as both is kind of fun, but I don't think it's that great of a movie. Yeah, Layer Cake's cracking. I should put that on the movie list. I bet Miss Portland hasn't seen Layer Cake. I bet she hasn't seen Layer Cake. We ought to watch that. That's great. That's a good idea. We have a little running movie list that we share in, like you can share like notes. So we've got like a shared note, and it's like a running movie list of the movies we've watched and the movies that are on the list that we've yet to watch, right? And so I think Layer Cake would be a good one to go on it. I have seen Harry Brown. Yeah, been a while. Michael Caine, isn't it? Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, it was pretty good. "400 likes. Come on, guys," says Blue Collar. Guys, hit the like button. As a kid, I grew up in an area that the craze played in. Their name was enough to make you soil your pants. Yeah. It's a weird thing. I've talked about this in the past, but the craze... I have a hard time... Because it still feels... It's not that recent, but a lot of the movies came out while they were still alive and in prison, right? And for whatever reason... Because they're British criminals, somehow, like if I watch a film about Al Capone or something, I can enjoy the movie and it's all from a long time ago. But with the craze, it felt like the movies were celebrating dicks while they were still alive. You know, they weren't nice people; they were horrible. You know, they're criminals, and for whatever reason, because they weren't. It wasn't far enough in history somehow. You know, and I've never really particularly warmed to them as a result somehow. I don't know why, but yeah, it's just weird. If you say please, I will like. I ain't begging, son. Just don't hit the like button. It's okay. That's because they were nasty fuckers. Well, most criminals that get to the top tend to be pretty nasty, you know, but I don't know. When they're about real events and real people and it's still fairly in recent times, I don't like it that much. And I know it was like the 60s, I think, so it's not that recent, but they were still alive. And every time a film like that came out, you'd always get the same fucking knobs turning up, like Dave Courtney and Frankie Fraser and stuff, like all these like former mobsters or former enforcers coming out and grifting an extra load of money, you know. I just didn't like it. What was that about Ron and Reg? You mind your tongue. Well, they were still criminals. It's not like they were fucking Robin Hood, is it, you know?
What a great community you've built here. _TRMZ love.
Marano, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the kind words as well. Thanks for the membering. Mysterious, thank you for the bits. Green Street Hooligans. In the UK, that's just called Green Street, but that film is ridiculous. That film is ridiculous. I very much don't like the football hooligan films. Like, I've seen a lot of them, like that, and Football Factory, and Cass, and several others, but I can't stand them. And I know I've still watched them, but the whole like celebrating or making a film out of absolute morons that did that, and it's like the fact that it happened is just embarrassing, you know. Alright, I will like anyway, but your integrity is appalling. Well, thanks for that, Thomas. I just have this thing in me, right? If someone says, I'll do it if you dance through this hoop monkey, I'm absolutely not going to do it, you know? If someone says, I don't know, I'll pay you to do this, I'm just not going to do it, for example, you know? And in this case, you're paying me with a like. I'd rather not, you know? If you say, dance, monkey, dance, I'm going to say, fuck off. That, to me, is integrity, so up your bum.
At school, my favorite lesson was PE, probably because I had the biggest knob. I used to stroll around the changing room naked, flicking the kids with my towel whilst pointing and laughing at their little winkies. Looking back, I think that's probably why I had to leave teaching.
Fuck me dead.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Fuck me dead. Oh dear. Well, thank you very much for that. I agree. Yeah, fair play, Thomas. I'm glad we're on the same page. Peaky Blinders is just mid. I don't understand the appeal. I really like the show. The last film was terrible. That last film that they made was a great example of how not to finish off a fucking series. It just was awful. Breaking Bad is great. Yeah, I like Breaking Bad. Where do I think Liverpool are going to finish this year? It really depends on the signings. Right now, I think they're going to struggle for fourth place, but they get a couple of players in. I think they could be challenging for the top two. I think Arsenal are absolute favourites, even if they don't sign anyone. I think Arsenal are head and shoulders above everyone else right now because they won it last year. Everyone else is transitioning in some way. But one of the transitioning teams will be one of the teams that fights Arsenal for the league, and it's either going to be Liverpool or City, I would guess. Possibly Man U, but I hope not. I hope it's not Man U. Hopefully Jamie's not here. But I feel like it's Arsenal's to lose this season, but it might be Liverpool or City or possibly Man U that chase them to the end of the season. But someone's going to be in it with Arsenal. And with one or two signings, maybe three, I think Liverpool have got half a chance. Liverpool underperformed last year massively. They won the league, they signed a load of players, and then were worse, right? They've got the nucleus of a really good side. You know, Szoboszlai playing in his correct position, Wirtz with a second season and playing under a new manager. Like, Kirkez is more capable than he showed last year. Like, Isak with a full pre-season and not a broken leg, you know? Like, there's lots of reasons why Liverpool should be better than last season. But they do need a few more bodies in, you know. They've lost Mo Salah. Mo Salah last season was poor, though, right? By his standards, he was really poor. So we ain't got to replace Mo Salah from 3 years ago to do better than last season. We've got to replace him from last season, which shouldn't be that hard. Ungamoa is really looking exciting. I feel like he's going to play a lot. He might play on the right wing sometimes, but I think Ungamoa is going to be a big player. He's going to be huge. I think he'll be starting for England soon enough with any luck. He looked really good in that friendly, didn't he? I kind of wished Ungamoa had been selected, to be honest. That would be fun to see, Redline US-Canada friendly. That'd be cool. Isak, the worst thing to happen to Liverpool for years. I don't agree, Charlie. Last season he wasn't great, but he is quality. He looked pretty good in the World Cup again. I think Isak, with a full pre-season and no injuries, will be vying with Haaland for the Golden Boot. Yeah, there's players to come back. I honestly don't think Bradley's going to be a first-teamer, Adam. I think Bradley, when he was fit last season, just didn't cut it. I agree with Coach. I think Conor Bradley had a lot of promise 2 seasons ago. Last season, the promise seems to have eroded. You know, I don't think he's it. I don't think he's got it. I don't think he'll be a first-teamer regularly, even if he stays fit. But yeah, Ekatiki's injured, but we've got other players, you know, like Ekatike is going to come back. We've got Isak until he does. I think we've got, yeah, we're 1 or 2 players short. We need at least one winger. I think we probably need a right back and a centre back. There's been talk of Konza. Konza would be fucking amazing. I'm excited for Doomsday. You're not into Marvel. I'm not that. I'll see it when it comes out, but I'm not excited. No, I'll see it. I hope it's good. I'm probably going to watch the new Spider-Man with Moogly on Saturday. We need to watch Far From Home at some point, probably Friday evening, and then because I don't remember. I've seen it and I don't remember it. But I think I'm probably going to go see the new Spider-Man. I'd like to. I hope Doomsday's good, but. The last one I really liked of the Avengers films, the last one I really like, and I came out from the cinema like really impressed, was the one where they all turned to dust. That one, the Avengers, not Infinity. Was it Infinity War or whatever? I forget what that one. The dustening one. Watched Homecoming last night for the first time. I didn't realise it's already 9 years old. Holy shit.
Can 1500 likes get us another sour team UP?
Charlie, that's nonsense about players kicking up a stink. It happens all the time. You know, like Suarez was doing it to try and go to Arsenal years ago. I don't remember Far From Home much either. Do I actually have matches? I don't think I do I? I turned down the other matches, but I didn't have them. The Dustening is the only Avengers movie I've seen. Is it? It's really good. Enjoyed the new Spidey movie, but it was a 7 out of 10 for me personally. Well, 7 out of 10 is pretty solid for a Marvel film. I think they've been doing well to be 6s, you know. Like players kicking up a stink to get the move they want. It happens all the time. It's not new. You and Miss Portland need to see Obsession. What is Obsession? Is that the most recent one with the most recent Spider-Man? Is that the one with all the Spider-Mans? I remember the one with Jake Gyllenhaal. What one was that? Jake Gyllenhaal is Far From Home, and then the last one's the one with the 3 Spider-Mans. Okay. Who's winning the Premier League? We just talked about it, Tyler, but Arsenal are deserved favourites right now, I think. Obviously I'm biased, but I think Liverpool have got half a shot, depending massively on who they sign in the next few weeks. Right now they're going to struggle top 4, but the right players in them, they'll have a shout. The girl in Obsession, Indy Navarrete, is a star in the making. She's going to be nominated for an Oscar from it. She's also nice in the eyes, and she's a Twitch streamer. Well, I don't look at other ladies' Redline. When me and Miss Portland watch a movie, I never say the words, I think she's quite fanciful, or words to that effect, ever. I never say that. Nope. If you were to direct a movie right now, what would it rate out of 10? Probably 1. What would it be about? I don't know. I don't know. I just watch movies, you know. One thing that's nice about things like this, like, for example, I was just saying I didn't really like Casino very much, but I did also carefully explain that Martin Scorsese's more talented than I am, you know. But it's a bit like eating food, you know. You don't need to be Gordon Ramsay to understand what you like the taste of, you know. So I definitely am not capable of being a Michelin 3-starred chef, but I also know what I like the taste of. And it's the same with movies, isn't it? They were trying to get a DayZ movie off the ground, Smigsy. I actually got an email from the dude that I forget his name now. His name might have began with J, but I can't remember. I got an email from somebody that was in the producer of it, or the production team of it. But in a nutshell, they were trying to fund it. Was what they were emailing me for, and I'm not rich enough to be funding movies that are going to fail. The Dog Stars, yeah, that looks good. I saw a trailer for that the other day. I think I saw a trailer for that when we watched Odyssey. Odyssey's great, yeah, it's really good. I'd say it's my favourite film of the year is Project Hail Mary, but Odyssey runs it a really close second. Odyssey was really good. Hey Paul, as American here, really enjoyed the World Cup and want to start following the Premier League. How do you recommend someone not affiliated with any team pick a team to support? Finn, basically it's this. Don't pick Manchester United because they're like the New York Patriots, right? They're basically the team that won everything forever, but they've had a little bit of a bad run lately. They've just started to get a little bit better again, but unless you're a Man U fan, everybody hates them, right? So don't support Man United. Who else? Manchester City are like the winning most team of the last 10 years or so, but that's because they've been taken over by like I think they're Saudi Arabian owners. They're basically like state sponsored, and likewise, you know, it's a bit plastic. And sorry if you're a Man City fan, because Man City as a club are amazing. You know, they've got a lot of heritage and they've been down many divisions, but it feels a bit fake. If you're a Man City fan, you're going to love it though, obviously. Basically, you should support Liverpool in a nutshell. Liverpool. Arsenal are a popular team from London, but their fans are an absolute shower of shit, you know. So that's bait, by the way, Arsenal fans. Opinion on Wolf of Wall Street. I enjoyed it. I've not seen it in a while, but it was good. Yeah. Interesting, Antonio. Okay. Is the server full? Yes. We did kill 2 players a long time ago now. I don't know, like an hour ago maybe. And we heard quite a lot of shots thereafter, but at the moment I'm kind of... there's a good chance we could get shots here, but it's quite spread out where we are, so... There's a military base behind me at the moment. There's probably players there. How deep are we into the quest? First Cheese Lord. I only started yesterday. You need to just... Like, even if I don't die for 3 or 4 days, even then we're not near. Is your TwitchCon team offer good for 2026 as well? I think Coach and I need to join you again. I don't think so, no. Coach isn't going to TwitchCon this year, is he? Something on the ground there. What quest am I up to? The massive Deerisle one that's impossible. Wife won't let him, doesn't seem dedicated enough. Yeah, it's nothing to do with their anniversary at all, is it? It's definitely nothing to do with the anniversary. Meanwhile, Redline can't play at night because he's waking the baby up, so he has to Irish goodbye everyone after they've all started about 20 minutes. But Coach is the one under the thumb. Hi William, we're doing okay. I kind of murdered 2 people that perhaps didn't deserve it, but loot's loot and bullets are bullets, you know. I don't really want to deal with that zombie. But yeah, we're doing alright. We've got a couple of kills. I've got an NBC suit, so I'll maybe make him a way to that crater over there to try and get the orb. Should just move my setup into the wine cellar and wear a jacket. Well, dude, just let me come round and drink all your Lafitte, and then you'll have space. It'll be no bother. I work nights and I'm about to go to bed. Sing me a lullaby. I'd rather stand up and then sit down on my own bollocks. TRMZ wants to save a Redline's Lafitte. Yeah. I might sing a high note. Yeah, I might. It won't sing him a lullaby, will it? Oh, fuck this. I need to delete this. 1 second. Fucking Ryanair. Remove app. Delete app. Yes, there we go. Deleting this app will also delete its data. I'm fine with that. I had to get the Ryanair app because Ryanair is the company that DayZ used to book the flights. They're the flights I got for Prague. And the last 4 or 5 days, for whatever reason, every day I'm getting fucking spam from the Ryanair app. I'm sure there's a way to turn push notifications off, but I don't need the Ryanair app now, do I? So they can fuck off. Ravenor, I'm sure the other one's in as well. This scar has been in forever and a day, I think. I'm sure the regular vanilla one is in. This is not the same one. Is DayZ that down bad? Ryanair, Lima. Well, if you want to fly direct from Stansted Airport to Prague, they're the only airline that does it. So it's not like they had a great deal of choice. I think some of the others flew British Airways, but they were flying from some airport near Bristol or in Bristol, you know, so they don't have EasyJet. Some of them flew EasyJet, actually, I think, maybe, but it depends where you live as to who you get. I live near Stansted, so I got fucking Ryanair. I won the proverbial flight loser lottery. BI flies to Prague from Heathrow. Yeah, but I ain't driving 2 hours when Stansted's like 40 minutes away or whatever, you know? Well, maybe a bit more than that, but... To be fair, while I'm not looking to throw the devs under the bus, I did have to pay for my own hotel on the second day because sleeping seemed quite a good idea. They put us in the cheapest hotel in Prague. It was €50 a night or something like that. It was more than 30 Celsius outside. The night I slept there, I think it was 36 in my room. Stansted is classed as a London airport, Javi, but it's not in London. No, it's way north of London. It's near Bishop Stortford, which is North Essex. I don't know what county Stansted's in. Probably in Essex, but I'm not 100%. In fact, Bishop Stortford might even just be into Hertfordshire, but it's around the sort of North Essex, Hertfordshire border, I think. I don't blame them, by the way. Everybody likes to moan at the devs. When I say everybody, I mean a handful of vocal people like to moan at the devs because they put that thing on, like they invite people to that. But the fact that they do it without wasting money, I think probably should be celebrated by everybody other than me who had to buy my own hotel room, because why should they should probably not be really lavish and spend a shitload of money. They should probably worry about making the games more so than giving streamers some kind of cushy existence, However, maybe air conditioning when it's 30 odd Celsius outside might be quite nice. I'm quite happy to have a cheap hotel. I just need to be able to sleep is the thing. This map is really dead. Dude, it's where I am. I'm not going where there's any players. I'm intentionally not doing so because I need to do something else. I think the Rusthaven and the dev trips are really good. I'm very pleased to be invited the last 3 years. I hope I get invited if they do one next year. They're great, but if going to a cheaper hotel allows them to invite more people, then I think that's pretty good, isn't it? They don't have a great deal of marketing budget for obvious reasons. They've got at the time they've not got anything imminent coming out. Badlands is coming out in October, but they're doing it on a shoestring, but they do get marketing out of it, I suppose. So it kind of works. Doesn't cost them a great deal. I reckon they can probably do the entire Rusthaven trip in terms of putting the streamers in hotels and flights and whatnot. I think they could probably do that entirely for how much they'd have to pay one of the top streamers for 1 hour. So they could get 1 hour out of maybe Shroud or Summit or something to play DayZ, or they could do that and get 15 streamers or however many that play DayZ all the time. Stansted must be more than 15 miles from the centre of London. It's more than 15 miles from the M25, I think. I don't know how, if you go up the M11 from the M25, it feels like it's about 20 miles to Stansted, but that's to the M25, isn't it? Could be wrong, but that's, it's up the other side of Harlow. What's your thoughts on Bohemia doing a DayZ con every year and instead just letting anyone come? They wouldn't pay for flights and hotel and could have it at a much bigger scale. I don't know this shotgun, but I feel like they're gradually trying to build towards something like that maybe one day, I think that would be cool. I just don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were heading that way. Maybe more down the line around DayZ 2 or whatever, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not going to lie, I'm really, really looking forward to whenever DayZ 2 is. I hope I'm still doing okay like I am now, because it'd be cool. They'll be, when they've got DayZ 2 to market, they'll be going to all the events. They'll go to EGX in London or Birmingham, wherever they hold it. They'll be going to gaming events. They'll go to CES and whatnot. They'll go to the PAX things in America and whatnot. So there'll be a load of opportunities for everybody to go and meet the new dev team and meet the people involved in making the game and maybe meet some streamers, maybe not, I don't know, but it'll be really fun. You'll be at 5 million subs before DayZ 2. Dude, I'm going up about 2,000 subs a month. I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. BI is one of TwitchCon's digital partners this year. I wonder if that means they may have a booth. Oh, I hope so. That'd be cool. Oh, cheers, Hoffman. Thank you. E90, cheers for the Prime. Thanks a lot, dude. Thank you. Koyo, thank you for the 8 months as well. iRollman, thank you. Can we get 1,500 likes for another Sour team up? Be great to get 1,500 likes, but I ain't making any promises on team ups. Sour's cool. I'm definitely down. Right, I'm going to check that first, and then I've got to go up there and go to the crater. I am not really very geared for this island, and I know it seems quiet, but mostly on this island it's very, very geared players, and they're a bit spread. So if we bump into a geared player, I've got no scope I can actually use. Well, I've got this, which doesn't really work very well. It's fucking terrible. DayZ 2 will never be as good as DayZ SA. Well, I guess your early experiences are always going to formulate what you think, you know. I'm not surprised that a lot of people will know. You'll never get the same feeling from first playing DayZ as when you first played DayZ, will you? You know, so DayZ 2 could be streaks ahead of DayZ, but it still won't replicate those early experiences because you've already had them. You can do it with what you have. I know I can for Ever the 6, but I'm just going this way because I want to, you know, like, why not? I might find a box of Mosing rounds. I've only got 3 bullets. It seems kind of stupid not to check a little bit. I might find a scope for the Mosing that actually works. That would be nice. Sour versus Smoke, who wins? Who cares? It's the honest truth. They're both great. They're both great. They're both very similar. You know, they're both probably got very similar capabilities. I don't think there's much in it, but who cares? Yeah, I'm just going to skip that one, Danimal. Is Deerisle bigger than Chernarus? It's not bigger than Chernarus in terms of like square foot, but it plays bigger because it's so spread. The amount of islands and the way that you have to travel makes it feel bigger. Like getting around Chernarus, you can run in a straight line between most places because it's one solid piece of land. With Deerisle, you've got to zigzag around the place a lot more, you know. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to keep the pig face one. Because the other one was glitching my chin through. I've got that Jimmy Hill chin. See, look, even just that alone makes it worth coming. Was there an AK on the table? I'll check in a minute. I didn't see one. Azura Megara, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. E90, thank you again. There is an AK, yep. We don't need it, though. We'll have that back, though. Excuse me. Oh, fuck me dead. I gave myself another coffee facial a little earlier, and it's really like, I think a tiny little bit of it went up my nostril, and now I'm sneezing. I've got coffee up my schnoz. You say who cares, but I bet they would have huge streaming viewers if they did a battle. Well, they do have huge streaming viewers, Slicknick, yeah. Fuck me. Come on, Paul, you can do it. Smoke is the biggest DayZ streamer on Twitch. Of the streamers that regularly stream it, Smoke is the biggest, right?
Ease off on the Instagram. Nobody wants to see people happy rolling on the floor laughing.
Sorry, Reese. Yeah, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's gone. I lost it. Thank fuck. It's gone. I thought I was going, and then it went. Cheers for the resub, Reese. Yeah, nobody wants to see people happy. Happiness sickens me. Yeah. Am I going to watch Ted Lasso today? I'm not, no, because I cancelled my Apple subscription because there's fuck all I wanted to watch in it. I should probably try and watch Silo, but... I will get Apple again when Ted Lasso is fully out, and when the new series of Slow Horses is out, then I'll get Apple again. And then I'll watch both of those, and then they can fuck off because they just don't make enough stuff I'm interested in. Hopefully Redline's not here, because every time you say something like that, he comes in with his Apple shares, getting annoyed. There was a baby AK, but it was damaged, Riddler, so I've already got one. Surprised you're playing. The Bohemia servers are down. Well, this isn't a Bohemia server, I guess, Bowie. Is Livestream revenue up or down in the past few years? It's kind of it's a really vague question, Barney. Like, not vague question. It's a bit of a vague answer. It's hard to say. Like, my viewership on Twitch is down. My viewership on YouTube. So my revenue since January until now is a little bit lower than last year, but my views on YouTube got halved because they changed the algorithm, and I was getting 4,000 views and it went down to 2,000 to 2,500 views. Like, if I get half the views, I'm going to get half the ad revenue, you know? Like, that's just the way it is. Right now, it's back where it was again, if not slightly higher. So, in theory, if it stays as it is now, they've changed the algorithm again, and at the moment, I'm doing pretty well on YouTube. So, it just depends. I'm like anybody that makes stuff like this, you're a little bit at the mercy of the search engines or the algorithms and whatnot, you know. So if it stays like now, then it's the same as ever for me, personally. But I'm views on Twitch. Views on Twitch are down. A lot of my views went to YouTube, but views on Twitch are down in general, you know. People are getting less views now than they were in 2022, 2023. Obviously, some streamers are breaking through and growing massively, like, say, Burnt Peanut or whatever, but people that have been around for a while, the website has less people on it now than it used to have, you know? Not quite retirement fund yet. I'm doing all right, Apex. I've been very sensible. Like, I'm not saying I could retire tomorrow, but I'm not far away from being okay. A couple of 3 years at the most, maybe. If I play my cards right. I'm not looking to retire, by the way.
Great streamer, great content. The
Twitch is a
DayZ
dying
tattoo
medium.
is booked in September. Wish me luck, TRMZ.
I don't think Twitch is dying, but I don't think it's as popular as it was. Is that because of AI content? No, it's not because of AI content. There was a big... Twitch had a massive upsurge during COVID and after. There's a bit more competition for live stream views now. YouTube are a bit more about it than they were. I think a lot of it is to do with the fact that long format live stream content is not as popular as short format content. You know, TikTok, everything has a generation, right? My kids don't watch Twitch streams. Now, some of your kids might if they're teenagers, but most teenagers want to watch TikTok. They want to watch shorts. My kids watch YouTube and TikTok, if I let them. But the next generation coming through are not watching hours and hours of live streams, you know. How much longer do you think you have in you? I don't really know, Apex. I've never known the answer to that. My channel could die in 6 months. I could get demonetized, or I could have another 6 years. I just don't know. Like, there's no point. You can't have anybody that runs their own business as such, or anyone that's self-employed. You never know for sure. You know, like I could get injured or something and be unable to stream for a year. I hope not, but who knows? Well, thank you very much, Huxka. Twitch screwed themselves hard letting people stream to different platforms. I do think that's had an impact. And just look at me, you know, like there's 1,100 people just about watching on Twitch. There's probably 4 or 5 times that watching on YouTube, you know, like that certainly has had an impact. I think they did it, Redline, because they really didn't have much of a choice. It was getting to the point where it would have been better for some creators to just, like, people were starting to give up their Twitch partnership and go demonetized so that they could stream on other platforms. And because they were no longer the only option, they lost the ability to force people to choose them as the only option, you know, like nobody else enforced it. You can stream on YouTube, you can stream on Kick, you can stream on Facebook or wherever, and you can stream on all of them, right? And clearly multi-streaming is a big growth area, and therein lies the rub. I don't think they really had a choice, but it certainly has hurt them. Now that could potentially save me if I got sick. Do you get any pay for YouTube streams? If I didn't, I wouldn't be on there, Jack. Of course I do, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Have you thought about trialing short forward content? I've done a few shorts, dude. It just doesn't suit my channel, and it's not what I want to do, so I don't do it. I kind of like doing long format videos and streams because they feed each other really well. You know, if you're prepared to watch an hour-long video of me play DayZ, you're more likely to prepare to watch me stream DayZ. And if you watch me stream DayZ, you're much more likely to probably want to watch me make an hour-long video. Whereas if you want to watch 40-second clips, you're less likely to watch a stream or a video. And it just suits my channel. I'm passionate about long format stuff. I don't really like shorts, so I don't do them. There's definitely a massive increase in YouTube viewers and a decline in Twitch viewers. Overall, it's a win, it seems. Well, to be honest, it mostly allowed me to stand still. I went the year where I went to YouTube. I earned, in money, financials, I earned very slightly more than the year before. But it changed the mix of where my earnings came from. So it's no longer relying so much on people subscribing. It's much more reliant on less of that, basically. You know, like my income is nowhere near as reliant on people's gratuity because of YouTube, and I really, really like that. If you're doing well on Twitch, unless you get massive, the ad revenue can get big on Twitch, but you have to be huge. Then if you're on Twitch, you're mostly relying on gratuity, whereas if you're on YouTube, it's a lot less about that because they're much better at the adverts. And you can also skip them as well, so it's better for the viewer. Right, I can't dawdle because I don't have a spare gas mask. I've just got this one and that's it, so I need to get in and out fairly quickly. You're doing us a favour, Paul. Watching shorts is so bad for you brain wise. They say it literally rewires your brain, especially watching it before bed. I'm not a big lover of it. I'm not a big lover of shorts. I do watch Insta Reels and stuff, but I don't like that I do. I try to get myself out of it when I fall down the rabbit hole as such, but I think they could be great. I think Freshborns do some really great shorts. You know, I see the odd DayZ short from time to time. I think they can be really fun, but I just don't really personally like them. As in, for me, for my channel. Do I have a mask for that filter? I don't, old cars, but I'm going to need to get one before I can carry on much further than this, so I just picked the filter up. I'm going to stash the filters in the NBC fairly soon, so it just made sense to pick it up while I can. When I say I'm going to stash them, I'm going to need to find a dry bag, otherwise we ain't going to stash them. I wasn't sure I had a gun out. I did. Bought your first bottle of Redbreast 12. Haven't tried it yet, but I'm excited. Dude, that's cool. You're going to love it, I'm sure, if you like whiskey. I agree with that, Shotgun. Like, watching a handful of shorts is fine. It's when you watch them for 90 minutes and you don't even remember the last one you watched. That it's like going to Instagram, reading through your follows, seeing a video of someone you follow, and then watching 2 shorts before you go away isn't so bad. It's when you're on there for 2 hours or whatever, you know, then it's not ideal. Right, that's what we were after. Huxker, I don't think there's ever any loot up here. It's just the grenade that you're after. Oh, this is doable with the gas mask, but the filters are for later on. Like, you need gas masks later on. So this assault one that I'm wearing, I'm going to ditch. Probably won't even stash it, but I'm going to stash the filters because I'll need one to do the aircraft carrier much later. Why not slide down the ladder? Because the gloves are a pain in the ass. I might slide down the next one. They get damaged so easy, it just irks me. This isn't the way I came, is it? No. The gas seems much thicker than it used to. How long does that last? I think the other mask. I think the other one. The other filter mask lasts 8 minutes with a full filter. I think this one lasts 12 minutes, but that's a guess. It's about half life left now. But I think it lasts 12 minutes. It might be 15, but 12 vaguely rings a bell. Hawk, cheers for the 31. Uradi, thank you for the 3. Bants, thank you very much too. You can't refill this gas mask, so when I get out I'm probably just going to ditch it and it'll allow me the space to carry everything else. Oh, I saw the zombie there. I thought it was a player. It's 12 mins, yes. Yeah, that rang a bell. It's something I definitely used to know and I just plucked it out of my noggin, Barrett. But yeah, 12 minutes did ring a bell, which is cool. How many hours do I have in DayZ? Yeah, loads. Like, it's more than 20,000. Like the Nightbot command says. Cheers, Bear. But I went full time in May 2016. I've been streaming the game as a full time job for 10 years, so clearly my hours are going to rack up, you know. I still need to get the NBC in. Oh, okay. This is going to prove a challenge. We're going to leave that. It's only got like 35-40% left in it. Now I need to find a dry bag so I can stash everything. I don't stream, so I don't know what my excuse for over 20 cows is going to be to the wife. Thankfully, she's blissfully unaware. Oh, she's probably happy entertaining herself, you know. She's like happy you're out the way doing your geeky stuff. The scar's worn, I can't fix it, no. It's not the scar that's in the vanilla game, it's a modded 556 one. Do you have any advice for me? I play for like 30 minutes, get gear, and then get scared and log off. Dude, if you're getting gear in 30 minutes, you probably don't need to be scared, right? If you're getting the gear in 30 minutes, it's only going to take you 30 minutes to get it again. So what's the worry? Honestly, though, the reality is, like, when you die, sometimes when you spawn back in, the person you meet as a new spawn and the adventure you have is the best thing that's happened in months, you know. So sometimes your very best adventure happens when you don't have any gear, or it starts when you don't have any gear. So DayZ's all about the stories that you have on the character that you're playing, right? And sometimes the gear doesn't make the story. It very rarely does. You can overcome gear fear only by losing it many times. I definitely think that's part of it. You, like, the more you die, the more you get used to that gut punch kind of feeling. But also celebrating the amazing things that happen when you're a new spawn. You know, realizing that there's been times where I've been killed by a hacker and then respawned, or switched to a new server and been a new spawn, and instantly found someone and then gone off on some amazing adventure that was crazily cool. There's a video on my channel called The Apocalypse Partners from years ago, with Ben, his name was. I think that's what it was called. I forget. But unfortunately, he got killed in Vybor by an SKS, and it absolutely wasn't me that did it. But I got killed in a really spurious way and then had this amazing adventure afterwards. You know, you only need one or two of those, and then you realise that the death actually isn't the thing that's the game. Who doesn't love doing a fresh run from the coast? I think the answer to that, Tank, is someone that's just done 3 hours of a fresh run from the coast and seen nobody and then got shot in the back. That's the answer. Someone that's just done all of the work for absolutely no payoff, you know. Someone who's just had tantric sex and then they got bored before you could finish, you know. That's exactly who. Right, this is going to be a long shot, but I need something to bury my loot in, so now I've got to go and find a fucking dry bag. It's my father-in-law's birthday at the end of the month, and he's a big whiskey fan. He drinks Monkey Shoulder, but I want to get him something more special. I have no idea about whiskey. Any advice? Don't listen to Neon Sticks. NNNN9, what is your budget? What's your budget? Try to at me or I might miss it, but what your budget is. Monkey Shoulder's nice, by the way. Monkey Shoulder is, I think it's 1 part Arbalure, 1 part Glen something or other. It's like 3 Speyside malts put together, but it's pretty good. But no, I wouldn't get Blue Label. You can get much better than that. Yeah, Neon was joking. And to be fair, he did use the word cliche. Please have a dry bag. That would be so good. The first one. DayZ 2 is confirmed, yes. There's no date, but they're definitely making it. Fuck me dead. Probably no more than 150 euros. Well, you can get a lot that's really, really good for that. I know, obviously, everybody knows this, but my personal favourite is Boonahaven 18. That is absolutely delightful, and it's in the UK. It's about 113-ish pounds, which would be in line with 150 euros, definitely. If he's drinking Monkey Shoulder, he's drinking Scotch, right? So I think you want to get him something Scotch. You could maybe look at something like Monkey Shoulder is kind of Speyside-y, so you could look at another Speyside and get him something really nice, you know. Something that's really good that you might get for that would be something like an older Glenfarclas as well. I don't know, they usually do 15, 21, 25. Glenfarclas might be a really good choice because you can get really good whiskey, it's Speyside, and it will be something that he won't have tried, I would have thought. The ones that, if you just want to get him something that's a name that people know, that they know is expensive and they know it's premium, then just get him a bottle, any bottle of Macallan. You know, like Macallan is a really solid gift. It's like the Rolls Royce of whiskies, but you overpay for what you get. You can get any number of them, but a 12-year-old Macallan is about £80 in the UK. You can get others that are a little bit more money. They do like a double cask and a triple cask or whatever, but. Redbreast 12 is great for the money. It's one of my favourites, but if he's drinking Monkey Shoulder and he's drinking Scotch, I think getting Scotch is better than getting Irish. Dalmore's pretty good, but Dalmore is basically the same as Macallan. You're paying a lot for the brand. If you're going to pay for the brand, you might as well get Macallan. Glenfarclas is really nice. Glenfarclas 15 is absolutely great as well. It's all gone up a lot lately, but the 15 is not crazy expensive, and it's really, really good. I've tried your Dalmore 12. Dalmore's pretty good, John. It's not worth the money, though, you know. I can't even remember. I think it might have been Dalmore 15, actually, but it was good, but it wasn't worth the price tag. Oh, it's not even a boat that spawns anything. Fuck me dead. Someone asked what the mission is right now. I'm trying to find a dry bag because I need to bury all of my NBC loot. So I can't... The next place I need to go to is over there in the ocean. It's Alcatraz Island. But I need to bury... I've just got this orb, which is part of a quest that I'm doing. And I don't want to take it to Alcatraz because it'll wipe 10 hours-ish of progress, or 8 or 9 hours of progress. So I need to bury some loot. What's a good poor man's Scotch? Monkey Shoulder. What NN9's, I think it was Dad, is drinking. Monkey Shoulder is not cheap, but it's below the cost of a single malt. It's about £23-24 usually, but it's very, very good. So it says here about Monkey Shoulder, it was originally Glenfiddich, Balvenie and Kinninivy distilleries. Its current composition is not entirely known, but those were the ones it used to be made up of. So it's 3 Speyside malts combined. So it's It's a blended whiskey, but with some decent Speyside, right? So it's kind of an okay thing to start. Yeah, blended whiskey is not necessarily bad. Monkey Shoulder tastes decent. Single malts are usually the connoisseur's choice, if you like, but some blended can be really good, and some's expensive as well, you know. Cheers, Hoffman. Take it easy. Should good whiskey scotch be drunk room temperature on the rocks? Well, I guess that's subjective, but for me personally, Wisp, it should be drunk without ice. I don't think whiskey wants ice personally. I think that kind of ruins it a bit, but everybody has different taste buds, so whatever you like, but I don't like whiskey with ice. If it has anything, it wants a little bit of distilled water. Not much, just a few drops. But if it's, for me personally, I have it as it comes. If it's a cask strength whiskey or a very high ABV, like 46 and above, I tend to put a little bit of whiskey, a little bit of water in it, because it brings out the flavour and just brings the ABV down just a touch. Have I ever tried peanut butter whiskey? No. I've tried peanut butter milkshake. That was alright. I had one at the weekend. It was pretty good. It was a bit much though. I don't really like peanut butter, but it's kind of stupid. I don't like it because I did this diet where you had peanut butter as part of it, and it just put me off. On the Rocks is the best. I don't think it is, Barney. I think On the Rocks is for kind of brash, harsh whiskey that needs On the Rocks. But whiskey is quite warming, and like when you swallow it, it warms you back of your throat. It doesn't burn if it's good. It's meant to be quite a warming drink. I don't think it needs ice personally, but again, whatever you like is what you like. Barrack, yeah, I'd have to read up about it now, I forget, but you're not meant to use just regular tap water. Mainly like the minerals and the shit that's in it can affect the quality. Obviously whiskey is distilled, right? Triple distilled very often, but if you use just regular tap water, it can have like negative connotations to the flavour, so you either get ionised or distilled water, I think. Peanut butter Snickers are a game changer. I tried one while I was in Portland. I didn't really like it. So the reason I'm checking these going this way is purely that I want to bury the stash somewhere over here. And so I was hoping to find a dry bag where I could bury it, but I think we're going to come up against some bad luck here.
Ah, back to the ad-free life.
Paranoia, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. You sound like an alcoholic. Not really, not funny. Everyone's asking me about whiskey, so I'm answering. You know, I basically have drank hardly anything for the last year and a bit because I've been losing weight. I just had some alcohol for 2 weeks while I was in Portland. I landed back on Wednesday last week. Had no alcohol since. You sound like a chocoholic. I do like chocolate. Yeah, it'll be that one Snickers bar. To be fair, moving floors, full transparency, we stopped. I think it was on the way to... we were doing this like 6 hour... Well, it was an 8 hour road trip with a stop 6 hours in. And I was fucking hungry. So I bought a peanut butter Snickers bar and a regular Snickers bar and ate them both. I ain't gonna lie. The peanut butter one was worse than the regular. That's a pretty harsh comment to make about someone you know nothing about. It's certainly not the worst I get, OG, don't worry. Cheers, Cheese Lord, thank you. From my experience, your average alcoholic isn't buying $100 whiskies. Maybe. Or maybe it's more of a, like trust fund alcoholic, perhaps. But, yeah. Do I think DayZ 2 will have a story mode? No, it won't, Gengars. There's no way it'll have a story mode.
Ah, the ads got me when in the shower. Here's to the next 31 months.
DayZ's game is all about the story you create for yourself. You know, that's even their tagline. Their tagline is, this is your story. They're not going to make a single player. Do you have zero bars in the UK? Not that I'm aware of, but they might be called something else, because we always have different names for shit, don't we? Well, cheers for that, Smoke Punishment. I guess move on and tell someone else now. Good to know.
Mostly watch on YouTube now, but try to come give me Prime when I think about it. Keep running.
I've been to La Maison Bleu, G-Man. It's good. Yeah, I went there years ago. It was very, very good. Hellvision, thank you for the 52 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What's your opinion on generic American whiskies like Jack Daniels? Well, if you've run out of drain cleaner, I guess. I don't like Jack Daniels. I really like Eagle Rare and Buffalo Trace. I'm not massively into bourbon, but of the ones that I've tried, and I've tried quite a few, Eagle Rare and Buffalo Trace are the ones I like the best. They're both made by the same people. The Eagle Rare is just the sort of premium version. Yeah, I saw it from IO. Shotgun, I'm doing it. I tried Four Roses. It was okay, but it wasn't something I'd... Redline very kindly sent me a bottle so I could try it. Yeah, Lee, it's decent. When we went... slightly related to whiskey.
AI.
When we went to the Applebee's... yes, I know about Applebee's. I know it's not great, but it was someone else's choice and they paid, so it was fine. Free meal is a free meal, right? Anyway, when we went, they had cocktails. Myself and Miss Portland were meeting one of her slightly elderly relatives and their other half, like an elderly couple, and they were really sweet. And we got there and they both had like a pint of water. And so I was like, well, I'll just order a Coke then, I guess. And then I ordered a Coke, and then the server came and handed them these massive, great fucking pitcher cocktails that they both had. I'm like, fucking hell, I've ordered a Coke and they're on cocktails. I feel like I've made a mistake here, you know, I'm on holiday. So when he came back later, I ordered an old-fashioned. And the dude didn't know what an old-fashioned was. I don't think he'd be doing the job very long, you know, he was quite a young guy. But the server didn't know what an old-fashioned was. He was like, old-fashioned, what's that? It's on the menu. He's like, is it? Can you show me? All right, here you go. Look. Oh, he didn't make it, Hush Bang. They have like a bartender. They just put the orders in. He doesn't make it. I've tried a few Japanese whiskey, Sky Bear. Yeah, it's pretty good, but it's expensive, you know. Like, so I don't tend to buy it very much, but it is pretty good. You tell me, Hearthstone. Please have a dry bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. We did see a dry bag at a rowing boat, but it was fucking miles away. Theo Gragnar, thank you for the 2 months. Hellvision, Ben, Flashbang, Paranoia, cheers for the resubs. Thank you. There's one at the next 2 boats. I'm glad. I look forward to that.
Ola peeps. News flash, it's raining in Manchester.
Holy shit, you lucky bastard. Much action today. We killed a couple of people much earlier, Ryan. I've come to the crater to do part of the quest, and I've done part of the quest. I've got the orb, but I need to stash it. I need to... Oh, look, there's a... Fuck me, there's a boat there. We can use that boat later for sure, but I need... Oh my god. That's someone questing. We kind of need that. There is a little dry bag there, but I don't think it's enough, is it? I suppose I could just bury that. That would still work, wouldn't it? It still achieves what I wanted to do. It saves the most important things. Yeah, I can do that. I can just bury that. That'll do. Yeah, it's a good shout, dude, to be fair. J-Bikes, you can't put a dry bag into the inventory with anything in it, so it wouldn't have anything in it. I don't think you can anyway. Actually, you might be right. It might be able to. You can put it in your inventrix with it, so you probably can. Sometimes in boat and car inventories and storage and whatnot, it's a bit different, but I don't know. I haven't tried, so don't quote me on that. But I have a funny feeling if I tried to put that in there, it wouldn't work. Right, I'm afraid you're going to have to look at the changing server screen for a while. It might be like 10 minutes, I don't know. I've got a shovel and I need to... Oh, do you know what, actually, before we go anywhere. First things first. I've just got a new mag for the Scar, so we ought to load the new mag and fix it up. I just hear people to your left. I seriously doubt it. That org mag won't fit in it, Rogue Trooper. I haven't even tried, but that org mag won't fit. So I've got to stash that orange dry bag now, so it's going to take me a little minute before I can put the screen back up. I'm not really sure where I'm going to stash it yet, to be honest, so you'll have to bear with me. I need to have a piss, and I also need to make another coffee as well. One might be related to the other, but I still need both again. Triceratops, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Just got back. Are we winning? I've managed to get the orb from the crater, and I'm just trying to stash it with some NBC gear at the moment. And then we're going to go to Alcatraz, which is going to be tricksy. Why not steal the boat? I'm going to task, but I need to stash the orb first. That's the whole thing I've been trying to do, isn't it? There's no point driving the boat now, is there? You know, I need to stash the orb. I can't stash the orb where I'm going to take the boat to. Nobody's getting any ideas. What about the scuba tanks? I can't carry it, dude. It's too big. I can leave it in the boat, or I can maybe sort it out in a minute, but I needed to do this. This is my priority for now, so that's why I'm doing that first. I'm going back to the boat once I've stashed the stash, right? That's the thing. Like, I might not even be able to carry the shovel if I put the fuel tanks on, so... Whisker Biscuit, thank you for the 19 months. Triceratops, thank you very much too. Cheers both. Right, it won't be long, guys. I am going to have to go and make a cup of coffee as well, but I'm just moving away from the stash. Orbsmer, it's a bit cringe when someone that's never showed up in the chat before comes in with a, "Hi, I run my own server." You know, like, it's kind of pretty much considered spam, you know, so I'm being very polite. I hope it goes well. I hope you keep enjoying the game and hosting your server, but it's probably not the way, you know. Hi, I don't run a server. Fair enough, Cam. I'm the same. How do you not know that you can store dry bags with stuff in them? I think putting them in the boat inventory is a bit funky, but I can't remember what works and what doesn't work Sears level because I don't use them very much. For example, obviously a barrel, you can store loot in a barrel, but you can't put a barrel in a car with loot inside it, right? My memory of it is that it doesn't work, but I haven't tried it for a while because I don't carry those dry bags. Pretty straightforward, isn't it? I just came back. I thought I'd try that mag just to make sure it doesn't fit the scar. Right, now I am going to go and make a coffee. Whisker, thank you again. Right, won't be long, guys. I'm right near that boat. I've got a spark plug. We can possibly steal it and have it away. You know, that could be cool. Instant coffee is the best, said no one ever. Definitely never used to say that myself. Wonky Cat, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. They're easily aggravated. They've got no AC. That was following up from Cheese Lord saying the Brits are so easy to rage bait. I think you Yanks are easy enough to rage bait, you know. All I said on Twitter the other day, well, a few weeks back, was that the USA weren't going to win the World Cup. And people were telling me that my girlfriend should be ashamed of me. Like, you think Brits are easy to wind up? You should try being vaguely truthful about anything to Americans. And definitely Coach Zed yesterday, God almighty, he was the easiest person to wound up I've ever known. All you have to do is tell him that baseball's easy and all that the baseballists aren't very athletic or something. He doesn't like it. He didn't like it, he didn't. I can definitely go up to the home plate and not score a touchdown like 9 times, just like all of the Mariners did. Filthy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Ziggs, that's Coach trolling you. Don't worry, okay? Right, I am back in the queue. Thankfully, it's queue priority. Abominous, okay. Cheers, Filthy. Thank you for the 44, dude. Appreciate it. Just call their football gridiron. They hate that, do they?
Ooh, is your coffee DeLonghi? Good day, sir.
It is.
Lol.
I wish my peen was DeLonghi. If you wanted to get started with drinking whiskey, what would you drink and how would you drink it? I would stick to something space-sidey and I would drink it straight. And I would go for something like Balvenie Double Wood, which is a really, really, really amazing starter whiskey. And if you try Balvenie Double Wood and you really don't like it, then probably whiskey's not going to be your one. You might prefer something else. Balvenie Double Wood or Glenlivet 12 or Glenmorangie, something like that. Arboloa 10, something like that. But Balvenie Double Wood is a really, really good one because it's got a bit of a toffee-ish kind of profile. It's not really... It's really sort of straightforward. So if you like that, that's great to get a base from. If you don't like that, it might be that whiskey's not for you, you know. I would start with Irish whiskey. Well, good Irish whiskey is no cheaper than Scotch. There's some good ones, but I wouldn't like... You don't want to start with Jameson's or something, are you? You know, like good Irish whiskey, what, Green Spot or something, you know. They were going on about Green Spot and Yellow Spot quite a lot in Spider Noir. Is this lightly modded Deerisle? Yes, it's basically like John McClane Deerisle. Hi Henny, hope you're good. Your first whiskey was Highland Park. Yeah, Highland Park's like middling smoke, you know. It's not the perfect first choice one, but if you liked it, that's great. Balvenie, I think, is Blvinie. Balvenie double wood. Double double. Al, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Can confirm, I bought Balvenie double wood as my first ever scotch and tried it every way I could think of. Felt like how Ted Lasso feels about tea. Just tastes like hot brown water. Not for me. Paul, I think it's not Brits or Yanks. It's just stupid people are easy to rage bait. Well, yeah, just making the point that it's the same both ways, really. Task is the thing. I've had Lafroig. Yeah, it's okay. It's certainly more smoky than Highland Park. A bit too much for me, but it's all right. I'll give you my double wood, baby. You won't. I remember trying Lafroig for the first time as an 18-year-old and nearly dying. Yeah, that's a pretty tough first whiskey. Nobody wants to hear about your double wood except for maybe Miss Portland. To be fair, Speeds but Garage, she'd be lucky if she gets single wood out of me. Al, thank you. I have an issue with your videos. I have no idea what these quests are about. Dreadnought, well, this is a stream, and the way to learn about what's going on is to watch the stream, I guess, you know. But this quest is incredibly diverse. It takes days and days to do, and that's if you don't die. It will probably take me months to do this quest. So this quest is so complex. I've not even done it, you know. I don't know what the end game looks like. I've never done it. So it's a big quest involving many factors, and we're still doing the first or second part of it, you know. Balvenie, that's how you spell it, yeah. Infernalator, yeah. How do you even know where to begin? Well, from some people in the game, I guess the quest as it used to be, up until the aircraft carrier, is fairly similar in most ways. Not quite, because the staff has changed. You have to keep the staff. But I learnt some of it from in the game. I probably learnt some of it from John McClane or other streamers. I don't even know how I found out about it now. Holly's done the quest. This has been updated. The end zone has changed now. I don't think anyone's done this yet, but Holly did the quest. There's a video of Holly doing the quest as it was on a YouTube channel, yeah. Thoria, thank you very much for the support. As many months as you are old, cheeky bastard.
Webster's Dictionary defines a pastime as a hobby or fun activity you do in your free time. So therefore, by their own admission and definition, baseball isn't a sport, coach.
Webster's Dictionary defines a pastime as a hobby or a fun activity you do in your free time. So therefore, by their own admission. Nice bait. Oh dear. I've had Singleton, Toby. Yeah, it's okay. I had Singleton on the plane. That's what they serve on BA if you're on business class. I didn't pay for the ticket, by the way, but yeah. I had... Singleton's okay. It's a little bit one-dimensional, but it's pretty solid. It's kind of a fairly not expensive, solid whiskey, you know? It's actually a really good place to leave that boat. It's very hard to see. God, this is quick. Seems quick. I don't know whether to go to Alcatraz or whether to utilise the scuba gear. I don't know. Like, what can I do with... I could try and go and get some loot with the scuba gear, couldn't I? I guess I don't have the... I don't have the... What's it called for it, though? What's the... that little locator dealie? Yeah, you need the special flux capacitor. Hey Paul, it's me, Paul. It's been a minute. Hello, Paulie P. Yeah, we need the beacon tracker, yeah. Yeah, I know you go to oil rigs to get it. It's just completely clean side of the other map. And the fuel's just gone yellow as well, which is a pain in the ass. I think I might just go to Alcatraz for now. It's got oxygen. Does this not have... Does it not have an inventory anymore? What? Oh my fucking god, that really sucks. I don't think I was hiding the inventory with the up arrow, Alex. There isn't one. If there was an inventory, it would show it there. You know, like when you have the bag in your hands, it shows it there. There is no inventory. So it's been changed. You can attach a dry bag to the left slot, which is what we just buried. That fucking sucks. How is the Car 98 in comparison to the Mosin? It really depends on each server, Ravenor. Usually it... in other servers, it takes a different bullet. I forget the caliber now, but in most modded servers, it doesn't take the Mosin round. It takes a different caliber. I'm guessing it's basically the same as a Mosin on this. I'd be surprised if it's not. But if you find a Car 98 on, say, Karma Crew, it uses the Mauser round or something, I think. I forget what the name of the round is. .8mm Mauser, yeah. I'm not sure I want to turn up at Alcatraz with a boat. If there's people there, I'm definitely dying. Yeah, I guess you've got to dive with the bag in your hands. So that's great unless you have to shoot or something, but you're not going to shoot underwater, I guess. I'm still undecided as to whether I'm actually going to go to Alcatraz. I might go past it and head up towards like Area 42 or whatever and just look for some submarines. I feel like I've not got very good gear. I feel like a submarine could be really good. With all this boating around, maybe you should be captain at TwitchCon. I will be once we've thrown Redline overboard, don't worry. Arr. Yeah, I think swimming to Alcatraz is probably a better idea than taking a boat. I think I'm going to go for not scuba. I think I'm going to go for some submarine gear. I might even go all the way round and maybe look at going to an oil rig. I'm not really sure. The next time you're around the Debs, find who designed the boat controls for consoles. Say bad things about his mother for me, please. Oh dear. Excuse me. Yeah, you're top of a hit list, shotgun. Excuse me. Ah. Coffee is good. Coffee is life. I feel like yellow fuel, it only just started. I feel like we can travel for fucking ages with yellow fuel, so we should be alright. Hi Star 666, hope you're good. And another 6. Yeah, you can get fuel on the oil rigs, so if we can make it to one, that'd be pretty good. I've only got a bottle, which is annoying, but I can maybe make more than one trip.
TRMZ love.
Redemption. Sorry, not Redemption. Redemptor Reigns. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Did I just hear bullets hitting the water? I hope not. Cadogan, thank you very much for the 12 months. Salutations.
Salutations.
I have tried Redbreast Lust Hour, Rick BK. It was really nice. I remember enjoying it, but I don't think it was worth the extra money over the regular 12 from what I remember. But it was good. It was nice, yeah. But I think I remember thinking that as nice as it was, the 12 was kind of worth, like, better value for the money. But I think it was good. It did, Dirty Harry, yeah. Have I attempted Endgame yet? Dude, I only came back to it yesterday. Cadogan, Redemptor, Ziggs, Thoria, thank you again. This is going to be somewhat tricky if it's going nighttime. Is it me or was it only just nighttime? Fuck me. Austin, well, I figured you might have seen some of it previously. I tried doing the quest in January and February. I got nowhere near. Died with all the stuff to go to the ice sheet, and I haven't played it since. I was trying to do it solo. I think doing this quest on stream solo is close to impossible, which is what I'm doing now, but we'll give it a go. Chase the sun to the west, eh, Brengineer? Spent all day hiding a bag. Well, that's not true, Jay Weaver. Yeah, the death in the temple when I was prone was a gut punch, but I still had stuff stashed at that point. I went back and got all the stuff from the stash later with the hammer. Was going to the ice sheet with a bear suit, and some fucker killed me in a really random place for what gear they had. Why do you want to do it solo? Because achieving something incredibly hard solo seems much more of an achievement than achieving it in a big group or a group of 2 or 3 or whatever. That's why. He had to find the bag too. Well, I did also go to the crater and get the orb. I came back from struggling for starvation in the middle of the map. Killed 2 players. We've done a few things. Or you love hitting your head against a wall. No, I just think that if you're going to do a quest like this, doing it solo is like the ultimate flex. I think it's a quest like this that's so hard. If you achieve it solo, it's like beyond like doing it in groups where you can all get bits and do parts of the quest with each, like different people doing different bits. The old quest which went as far as the aircraft carrier, that was really hard to do solo, but when I achieved it, it felt like an amazing thing. You know, I don't think I can do this quest solo on stream, to be honest, but it's fun trying. Be fair, I've been trying the quest solo for a year, but that's because I have no friends. Well, Genko, they only launched it a day or two before December, so you've not had some friends for not quite as long as you think. So it's not all bad, you know. At least it's only 8 months. Well, just more like 7.5 months. Why can I not see that? One sec, guys. I'll fuck around with my monitor a sec. Well, that I can definitely make use of. Oh. That uses a mag. Oh, that's a shame. AK-101. Karambit. Fuck me, I can't see the ground. I can't see the base of, oh my god. How did it get that dark so quick? I think it takes foul mags, doesn't it? Aren't you wearing a torch? I am. That's a good point. I've put it on. Look at the difference it makes. Dude, I'm blinding everything. I'm blinded by the light. I don't think this works very well here somehow. How do you get up there then? I thought you vaulted it. That's kind of cool. Fuck me dead. I don't know what I did with the baby AK. There's another scar there, I think. I did, yeah, of course I did. Yeah, I left it at the bottom so I could jump up. You're right, that's what I did. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm not fixing a 10 round mag. That can fuck off. I'll just leave it. Oh, yeah, baby. We've got a scope. We've actually got a scope that works. I don't think I want the Vicar mag. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. Can't... I don't think the light works here very well. I don't think the light works how it's meant to. Yeah, they are still on. Yeah, it's much louder than that. I should probably put that in the gun, but I don't think I'm going to bother just yet. Oh shit, I've got my head torch on. So I think that...
Wish you and your family all the best.
I think that... the mine that I planted, I think it's fair game because effectively it's only going to work while that submarine's there this time, I suspect. So if somebody goes to that soon, they'll get a lovely old survival experience and it'll make their day, you know. But if it despawns, then almost certainly no one's going to land on that. But there's just the slightest chance that they'll have the best time ever. Cyber, thank you. I hope you and yours are all good as well. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you very much. Metro Racer, cheers as well. Cheers, Metro, Cyber. Thank you, Cadigan, as well. Poor bastard ain't going to have any splints to make a stick. Just imagine this scenario trying, right? Imagine. It's 5 minutes before a server restart and you go to a submarine. You loot it, you go up there, you break your leg, you've got no sticks, and then the server restarts, you've got a broken leg, you spawn back in, you're now in the water with a broken leg, you can't swim, you're dead. That would be fucking hilarious. People would love that. That would probably be somebody's most fun experience in DayZ. Nezamos. Well, thank you. Why do you miss me? I don't really know where I'm going at the moment on account of it being dark as shite. I might go and put my dinner on. I do worry that if I log out with the boat, I might come back and there's no boat. I think people would do well to steal this in the night time though, won't they? Oh, fuck me. What's the point of the GPS? Why carry it? That's dumb. That sucks. What is the point of having a GPS then? Alright, I'm just going to go here. Hopefully no one comes and steals my boat. It's not twice as fast, but it is faster, yeah. Right, guys, I've got to put my dinner on. I'm fucking starved. What time is it? It's only 6:15, but it feels like dinner time to me. I'll be back shortly. boss level multitasking. I managed to get my washing in off the line while I microwave my fried meal. It's a beef jalfrezi. Runs with scissors. Cheers for the 61, dude. Thank you. Seems like a good idea to go AFK while it's nighttime. It's nighttime a lot for a fair while on this server, and I can't see where I'm going in the boat. Yeah, the Allgate one sucks, Dirty Harry. I think I'd rather use the baby AK. The sights make it almost unusable. ELT is the king of sandwiches. Interesting. I think we're just talking about what's in the game though, seriously, you know, like the A1 in the game has a fixed scope that it comes with, and in the game it's kind of shit. Again, because I do one a year, they're always in December. This year's charity stream will be December the 13th. It'll be a Sunday. No. That's pretty good. Doesn't seem to be much beef in this beef jalfrezi. Have you eaten Mexican food before? I have, John, yeah. I had tacos. I had tacos in. I had chilaquiles in Portland, which are amazing. I really like those. They're very good. We have like various different things over here. You know, like I'm personally, I think my favourite is a burrito. I quite like burritos, spicy ones. But yeah, Mexican's okay. Kyle Borland, sorry, you're now obsessed with DayZ. That's cool. Right, won't be long, guys. It's only a relatively small thing. This, I'll have it knocked out in another minute or two. So hungry. And Portland played softball. What did she think of your absurd stance on batting? You insist on bringing it up, coach. I think any random person can waggle a bat around and put it on the ball sooner or later. Anyone. A broken clock is right twice a day, coach. There you go. Fact. Field hockey is underrated. I just don't think it's very good on the TV. I think I'd enjoy seeing a match live. I'd like to see ice hockey live. I think it'd be fun, but on the TV I just don't think it translates so well, especially if you've never played it or you've never been. But it's just not a very popular sport anywhere other than maybe a handful of countries. Obviously not just America. It's very popular in Canada and Russia and a few others. The Org on the sub was not an Org AX, dude. It wasn't an Org AX, it was the Org A1. It was an Org A1, there was no Org AX on the sub. I'd have took it. It had the built-in sight. There was no Org AX on the sub. I would have had that in a heartbeat. Cricket and golf both get in the sea. Nothing more boring in the world. 2020. Try watching 2020 cricket or the 100 or something. It's actually pretty exciting. Dirty Harry, skating is the easy part. I found stick handling to be the hard part. So you like the opposite of Happy Gilmore then? Org AX or M4A1 on vanilla? I'd probably pick the Org AX because the M4A1 seems to jam crazily. There's plenty of different ones, Jada Demon. Oh, come on, let us in. It's still going to be night, isn't it? DMR or suppressed SVD? Oh, probably suppressed SVD. Well, let me. On vanilla, DMR. On modded, where you can put something like a spectroscope on it, SVD. I don't like the PSO scope, so if I'm on official, I'd probably go DMR. But if I'm on, I don't know, one of the modded servers where you've got different options and you can get one of those rail mounts and stuff, then I'd go with the SVD. Cats and carpentry, you got your lower wisdom teeth out. That sucks. Hope you're on the mend. Bobby, thank you for the 6 months. Hope you're good. What's the current loadout? I've got a SCAR with a 20 round mag and a 10 round spare. I've got an AK-74U, like a baby AK. I've got a Kar 98 but with only 3 bullets and the world's worst scope. You can rewind Sears level, but it was definitely an Org A1. It had the scope on it and it had the 30 round mag in it. Cheers, Bobby Nine Toes. Thank you for the 6 months. What happened to the 10th toe? That was loud, wasn't it? Should probably have not left that in it. What's your favourite thing about Danish editor? Yeah, that what he said. What he said himself. Hay fever a bit or under the weather? I don't think so. I do get allergies, but it's just coming towards the end of my season. But I've just eaten. I don't feel ill at all. I've got a slightly runny nose, but I don't think it might be just mild allergies, but I don't feel bad. Is the sub gone? I don't know. It was behind me. I think we already travelled a bit far to see it. Yeah, I just had a what was it? Beef jalfrezi. A fried meal. It was pretty. It wasn't actually that spicy, but it had a little bit of a kick to it. Rather conveniently, John, I guess I've just covered that. You've been craving curries for days now. I wouldn't mind a takeaway one at some point. That'd be lovely. Naga chicken. So that is area 42. So if we just keep going this way, we're going kind of up. We're going to go around the map. We'll go to an oil rig. We'll try and get some shit. Going to Aladdin's on Brick Lane. Very nice. Yeah, I've only got the one sibling coach, just me and my sister. Yeah, my mum and dad had just 2 kids. Boy, girl, stopped. Yeah, it was Sears level, yeah. I think that is a hot take, Shutty. It's definitely not easier than ever. One life in 10 where you get lucky and find a convoy and it's got something you really want on it, it's easier, but every other life it's not. Because even if you get a convoy near where you spawn, it could have already been looted, or it might have a gun and no mag or whatever, you know, but I don't agree that official is easier than ever for new spawns. I think it's harder. Cheers, T-Gaming. We're doing okay. It's been relatively slow on the action front. We got a couple of kills earlier, but we're making progress on the quest. I've got an orb stashed. I've also found this boat, which has got it's got diving gear in it, so I'm utilising. Oh, there's another sub there. Look. Shit, we're in blue flashing territory. This is not good. That sub is dangerous, isn't it? It's like I'm going to lose health doing this, but I'm just going to suck it up. Loot the sub and then get back somewhere where I'll warm up quick. It's because I'm too close to the ice sheet without a bear suit, but I can cope for this amount of time. suppose that goes on there, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's still better. It's shut. It's really shit, but it's still better. I think that makes it... That's got to improve the handling of it a little bit, hasn't it? Surely. Don't have any mags for these guns. They keep spawning with no mags. It sucks. Well, it was worth a try. Was that a full size 8? Oh fuck, it was. You're right, it was. Oh no, I'm gonna keep the other one. I'm gonna keep the other one because it fits in my bag. And I've got the. I'd rather use the SCAR than the AK. I'm just keeping it as a backup and it fits in my bag, so that'll do. Oh, nice job. Why do you need two full auto guns? Quilewoods, it's mainly to do with the amount of mags I've got for the SCAR. I've got one 20 round mag and one 10 round mag. That's it. If I found a Stanag mag or something, I'd drop the AK. Yeah, I'd like to just go with the SCAR. I just need a mag that kind of makes it feel like it can be viable as my only gun. Yeah, I think you're right. I can repair the scope. I think I've got a thing, haven't I? Fucking hell, like, my health is going down quick. I'm a bit worried. Okay, we're out, we're out.
Hope all's well, Paul. TRMZ love, glad to see you're on Deerisle again.
Can you please go out of the blue now, please? Come on. Cheers for your positivity, coach. Time to get warmed up. Jay Weaver, well, it's because we're near the ice sheet. It absolutely crucifies you, so I just had to get away from the ice sheet. Now I need some time to let my health regen. Catfish, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. You used to be able to swim to that. Barcola, yes or no? Absolute yes. We need more wingers. We need more players to play alongside Isak or Ekatekas. I think Ungamoa is going to be amazing, but I think Ungamoa might play on the right quite a bit. So yeah, I think if we can get somebody of Barcola's level on the right, that's who we should be after. But there isn't anyone, you know. Name a right winger that's as good as Barcola that's available. I think that's the problem, you know. They're going for who they can get, like hopefully. But they need more wingers. They need more quality in. There isn't somebody that can go in the right that's got the same level as Barcola, you know. If there was one, they were after Jan Diamande, weren't they? You know, he was possibly the one, although he's not as proven as Barcola yet. He's younger and he's more up and coming, but he wants to go to Madrid or PSG, doesn't he? My food is yellow. Salah selling his soul for money to join Trabzonspor. Why leave Liverpool to go there? I think he probably knows he's not quite the same as he was, to be honest, D. Sean. Why not? I don't think he's selling his soul. He's from Egypt. Turkey is kind of nearby. It's like he was always going to go to Turkey or Saudi or somewhere like that, you know. You can see why he would go there. I don't agree, dude. I don't think he's quite the same level as he was. I think even he kind of knows it. What did I miss? You red health. I stopped at a submarine in the waters close to the ice sheet, so the cold nearly killed me. Think he's still at an elite level, just didn't fancy football under Slot? I don't think so, D. Sean. He just wasn't the same. He second, not the second half. The last third of the season when Liverpool won the title, he'd kind of gone off. But Salah was always a bit like that. He would have an amazing 80% of a season and then tail off. Like he'd had it a few times, but I think Salah's over the top. Was he 33, 34 now? I think he's not as good as he was. I don't think he is. I think he's... I feel like it makes sense. I can see why he's going to Turkey. I'm sure he could have gone to America or he could have gone to Saudi. I don't think he wanted to go to another Premier League team. He might have suited Italy or something, but I'd imagine the money's not there, is it? OG 4 Eyes, there are no 255 pop servers that are legit, dude. I think any server that's 255 pop is spoofing the server. I don't think it's possible. Bro, one season ago he had the best season he's ever has, and then you put, he's ever had, and now you're going to say he's not as good as he was. Yeah, that's right, Yankee, because people drop off. Yeah, I think Salah knows it himself. Players don't last forever, you know. Like it's not an issue to be like he's one of Liverpool's all-time greats, but he's not going to be as good at 33 or 34. You know, he is over the top. He's going to Turkey. You know, like, if he was still at his best, he'd be going to fucking AC Milan, not AC Milan, he'd be going to Barcelona or something, wouldn't he? There's a reason why he's not going to Barcelona or Real Madrid, you know, like Suarez did or like others, you know. There's a reason. I don't agree, Yankee. He just wasn't the same player as he used to be. There was issues in the team as well, but he still wasn't the same player. The fuck is with this loot? Well, yeah, that makes sense for Turkey as well, yeah. I seriously doubt it's even dropped loot, to be honest, but it could be. Tell me you don't know ball without telling me. Or, Yankee, tell me that you don't appreciate different people can have different opinions and are a bit of a cock without telling me. Oh, I left my scope. I did, didn't I? I was going to fix it. I watched pretty much every game that Liverpool were televised last year. Salah just wasn't the same player. Just as an individual, he's an individual genius. He wasn't the same, you know, like pretending like he was going to maintain the level forever. Last year was the season. Towards the end of the Premier League season, he dropped off a touch. Salah literally won the league for Liverpool last season. Yankee, I watched the entire season. Like, just accept different people can think differently to you, dude. I think paying Salah 400 grand a week for the next season is probably not a good idea. I think it's the right move, yeah. How many goals did he score in the World Cup? He's just not quite the same player as he was, and that's fine. He's possibly Liverpool's second best player as long as I've been alive, I think. You know, great. Why am I struggling to do this? Of course it all went where my AK goes. And Yankee, you're entitled to your view. I just disagree with it, you know. But I don't think... I'm not telling you that you don't know fuck all about football because you think differently than I am, you know. Like, that's your MO, it seems. But if Salah was still at the top of his game, like you say, he wouldn't be going to Trabzonspor, would he? You know, like, he'd be going somewhere a whole lot different to Trabzonspor if he was still as good as he used to be. If you had to pick between Fernando Torres and Salah at their absolute peaks, which do you pick? Salah. Salah. I'd have a harder time picking between Suarez and Salah, but I'd still pick Salah. Exactly, Sam Freniku. Apart from goalkeepers, every single outfield player can sometimes drastically drop off in the 30s. It's just natural, and yes, it can happen from one year to another. And it's quite obvious if you watch football and understand the demands. I agree. I don't think they're going to put him out on loan, D. Sean. I think he's going to play quite a bit, yeah. Fowler or Salah? Salah. Salah or Dalglish? Well, in terms of legends for the club, without doubt, Dalglish. I never really saw Dalglish play at his prime. I'm not old enough, so I can't speak for him as a player very much. But I can remember Dalglish being player manager, but not playing very much. I don't really remember Kenny Dalglish as a player. Prime Salah versus Prime Hazard. They're different positions. I'd personally pick Salah. I know he left Liverpool because of internal issues, Yankee. I'm not denying it, but I think it actually suits both parties, you know. He did leave Liverpool because of internal issues. He didn't get on well with Slot. But Liverpool haven't tried to get him back now Slot's leaving, have they? And they probably could have done. Anyway, dude, Yankee, I don't want to like devolve the whole chat into you knowing it all and me not knowing anything, you know. You're entitled to your view, I'm entitled to mine. I think it's obvious that he left the team because of Slot, but Liverpool didn't try and get him back when they sacked Slot. There's a reason. And it probably suits both parties. Him getting 400 grand a week is insane, you know. He didn't deliver a 400 grand a week performance last season. I don't think he was likely to do this season, so it's the right choice. Sad. Max, cheers for the bits. Captain Parry, thank you as well. I don't know if I should stop at this first oil rig or not. It's fucking huge, but it probably is worth stopping at. Oh gee, well in this boat I've got a oil rig, not an oil rig, sorry, I've got a diving gear, so I thought I'd come and see if we can get one of those locator things, the beacons. And then see if we can get some extra gear, that would be cool. We can also maybe loot some more submarines too. That's so big, isn't it? Fuck me dead. I think you go up here, don't you? I don't really want to leave that, but... So we need one of the geolocator things. Sorry, the beacon trackers. Yeah, we know that, Dr. Chris. There's no denying why he left the club, right? Is there? You know, absolutely. But it's pretty obvious that he didn't play last season like a £400,000 player, and given that his age is the age he is, you have to think that it's very likely that maybe that his performance level is not quite the same as it was 2 seasons ago. Ooh. I think I'm going to have to take that. I've got plenty of bullets for it, so it feels like a no-brainer. I already repaired it, Pinkster. Can't believe you're taking the Savannah, absolutely staggering. Well, I've only got 3 bullets for the carbine, dude, so the only thing that could change that is if we find a box of Mosin rounds up the top here, in which case I'll switch back. Bacon tracker. That sounds good. Yeah, 150 stream streak, DayZ Rams. You ain't fucking about. I don't like the Savannah Ploppy, but I don't like having 3 bullets even more, you know? 3 bullets is just not viable, so it doesn't feel like a choice, you know? Like ain't got nothing to do with it really, is it, you know? When did the loot get so fucking good on here? I can't loot that, unfortunately. It's balked. I am out of food. It's a long time since I got the food from the guy I killed, isn't it? But we're out of food. I'm 33 and performed just as good as I did when I was 18, just not very good. Fair enough, CT. Well, I am 38 or so, and I'd say I'm probably healthier than I was when I was really 33. Here is something to divide people. Which is better, spaghetti bolognese or lasagna? They're both pretty meh. I think I'd go for lasagna. Both can be really nice. Like making your own spag bol and do it like cooking the sauce slowly. It can be nice, but I don't really like the mince very much. It's kind of... Beacon track a few crates back. Was there? Where? Doesn't work anymore, coach. It according to Wobo, it got fixed. I dropped the GPS receiver. I dropped that myself. Yeah, I think they meant the GPS that I dropped to make space for the other thing I picked up, the rangefinder. They do. Well, I did say I would do it, didn't I? So we best do it.
Time. 20 months and still not fired for watching at work.
You're doing okay. You're doing okay. Cheers, Corey. Thank you. Beans on toast on mushy peas. I don't like mushy peas on toast, dude. That sounds disgusting.
While on your trips to the States, have you ever stopped at a rifle range to have go with the guns you like to use in-game? Or is that not something that interests you?
It's not something I've tried to do as yet, Robbo, no. It could be fun, but it would be really with the people I'm with more so than anything else. But yeah, I like Miss Portland's dad is an avid collector of all sorts of things. He's got all sorts of rifles. He particularly likes ornate, like wood finishing and stuff like that. So he's got all kinds of stuffs. A lot of them that kind of look like blazes and things, I gather. But I saw part of some of the rifles he owns at his brother's, at Miss Portland's uncle's. You know, one of them looked a lot like a blaze. It wasn't a blaze, but it looked a lot like one. But yeah, anyway, I at some point I'll probably get a go with those, I suspect. That would be kind of fun, maybe. Robbo, thank you very much. Corey, thank you as well. I'd really like a proper hunting scope. That would be good. Mushy peas, just coming back to the mushy peas thing. Mushy peas are amazing with fish, like fish and chips from the chippy, you know. Like, mushy peas are great, but they can be good and they can be bad. Sometimes they can taste absolutely amazing, and they are quite simple, but they really go well with, like, if you've got fish and chips and there's vinegar sloshing around the place, you know, a little bit of vinegar, like, with your fish, it's really good. But they're no good on their own. They're a bit bland. But with a fried cod in the right moment, it can be really good. Mushy peas are not like cream corn. They're literally like blended peas. I don't know what other ingredients there are in them, but they go really well with fish. Oh. Now I'm wondering. Marrow fat peas mushed up, yeah. Marrow fat peas. Oh, I thought that was it for a sec. So I'm looking for a beacon tracker. That's what we need. I'm going to take that because up here it gets hotter. I'm a little bit worried about hydration and energy. I'm going to need food. I'm not convinced I'm going to find it out here. I don't think we're going to get any tack back. Badly damaged, and I've only got one. Okay, I can't take that. We're finding drop loot. Like, not where you drop it as a rule, but yeah, we are finding it. I would love a bacon tracker. I am very hungry. Oh, there's the bacon tracker. We done did it. Did I not get that? What? Why does it not go on there? Fucking sucks ass. Infamous, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you.
Heart.
Oh, hang on. Why does it only go there? That's weird, isn't it? Well spotted though, dude. Kevin. 3,500 meters away. Okay. It's because the same mechanic as the staff, like how the staff is left shoulder only. Interesting, that's weird. But yeah, thank you. I'm not going to switch back to the Car 98. I can't be bothered. I've switched to the Savannah. I've repaired it up, so I'm just going to keep it. Yeah, Zakara, I'm guessing it's probably the ones just south of, well, that way. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if where they regularly are. Maybe go time to get some grub. Well, I think I'm going to try and find where the beacon tracker goes to, because there may be food inside the crate, mightn't there? I might as well do the crate. I'm white and white. I can probably last for a little while, can't I? I hate these islands. Getting close to the land is obviously it's a good chance to get shot, isn't it? So I don't know. I'm going to press shift through here. Paranoia, I think the stag boats last longer, but I'm not 100% sure, dude. Yellow is quite a lot on... If you're on vanilla and it just goes to yellow, you can travel a long way. But I think the stag boat goes even further. Hero bite, I have to go to the chippy. You guys have forced my hand. Oh, dude, I am jealous. Infamous, cheers very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Robbo and Corey before that, thank you. Gavin, that's a cool stat. It's 30% faster, 30% more durable, 30% more fuel storage, and 30% less fuel usage. The rule of 30% then. That's good to know though, dude. Thank you. This doesn't feel very safety, but I need to turn the beacon tracker on. I think it's got to be just in between the islands. It feels about right. Over there. Where's the beep? Why is it not telling me where it is now? That don't make no sense. Beep doesn't work while sitting in the boat. Great. So when it flashed up at 1500 meters, that was from before. It wasn't even the one that I was using. I think this feels too close, to be honest. Plumber, I think they're going to sign players, so I think we've got to wait, you know. I think the World Cup's pushed them back a little bit. I think they're going to sign players, so we'll have to wait and see. This is so dangerous. Oh, fuck me. Why is it not beep? Fucking hell. Show me the thing, man. You don't have to have it in hands, no. Is it not going to show me where it is now? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it still going to work? Beacon has to be in hand. Well, how the hell am I meant to do this then? Oh, this is fucking... This is ridiculous. You can't go down to the thing to loot the crate. Oh, this needs some reworking, I think. Apologies for the negativity, but it doesn't make sense. There's some kind of bug there somewhere. That needs to work while it's in your inventory, surely. D. Sean, you asked about the airdrop. That's the first one I've seen. Because I've had the alerts turned off all day. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, this doesn't work the same now because there's no inventory in the thing. You can't. It's almost impossible. Still 150 meters away. Guimaraes to Arsenal is going ahead, is it? That's cool for Arsenal, isn't it? That's a pretty big deal. I've done it before, Zokara, but it seems a bit broken now compared to how it was, is all. Right, it's on this boat then.
It's time to start running!
How the fuck am I meant to bring any loot back? This is so dangerous. just putting it in here because I know this can sink and then I've lost it, but the bag could end up floating away and I don't want to come back for it. Oh, this is fucking crazy. Hopefully it's just in there. Oh, so we're going the other way then? It must be this way. It can be outside the boat sometimes by some rocks and things, but I suspect it's probably in the boat. I don't know. It might end up going to further than 50 metres. Cheers, Towley. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the new sub. 25 metres. Could be on the back of the boat or it could be inside. It's inside. Oh, fuck's sake. It's already been fucking looted. This is ridiculously complicated now with the way that the thing works, I have to say. It's a shame. I guess it is what it is. You've got to get one of those dry bags, but the diving gear is almost fucking unusable now compared to how it was. That's kind of hard. I guess that's the point of the game, though. But yeah, I can't quite get my head around it. But there we are. It's a really cool mechanic, Derek. The diving thing and the beacons and the loot. It's very, very cool. So apparently there's some kind of supply drop on Swan Island, which is there. So we might as well do that. What would have been in the crate? Well, it can be random. You can get all sorts in there. You can get guns in there. You can get special stag Deerisle plates, which are incredibly OP. You can get really, really good plate carriers that help you withstand bullets that you wouldn't survive with a regular plate carrier. You can get like rare guns, lots of ammo, different things. There's another set of scuba diving gear on that boat. And this little island where that boat is isn't even on. It's not even on the mainland.
You got this, Dave. TRMZ heart.
Oops. Oops. Cheers, Duffster. Thank you, Braids. Thank you very much as well. And Towley, thank you again. Cheers for the new subscriber. Ning-a-ning-a-ning. Thank you. Just going to park it here. You can get on those boats, Leals, but they don't normally spawn very good loot as a rule. Fuck, that's loud. Holy shit. That thing's probably worth checking. I've found MVGs on one of those in the past. How's the run been going? It's been going okay until we got shafted at that. We just did a crate, but it had already been looted, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Vicky had a bullet. It's probably come from that crate. Do we have a goal? Well, the Deerisle quest is like a... It will take me months, but even if I don't die, it could be like a 30-hour quest, I would guess, you know. So we're on a massively long quest that's kind of hard to do. Yeah, there's a water fountain to the right somewhere, isn't there? You're right. It might be worth visiting. It's somewhere around a summer camp. I kind of wish I'd just gone to Alcatraz now, but... Oh well. So there is some kind of supply drop that's meant to be coming. It said half an hour. That was before we went down to the crate. I wish. Yeah, it's early. I think this quest is really incredibly hard, no doubt. And I got nowhere near. I did the old quest that ended at the aircraft carrier. Just getting to the aircraft carrier now would feel like a crazily cool achievement, but I didn't get anywhere near that last time. So what happens when this airdrop lands then? Does it tell me the coordinates, or does it... It said somewhere near Swan Island. This is Swan Island. Will I see it go over the overhead? And blew yourself up. Well, I did it several times, Sal. I may have blown myself up the very first time. That's not the airdrop, Chevy. No, they randomly spawn on the beach. How much more is there after the carrier? Loads. Lots of red smoke on it, okay. I thought zombies spawned along here, you know. They may well do, but the zombie cap has been hit for the server, so they're not spawning in here. There's a water bottle there. There could be one or two other things. I might go for... The water bottle alone makes it feel worth it. So cookie bars are 1B. Yeah, if Winkies would be amazing. Oh my god. Didn't mean to drop both. Is it too early to start collecting this? It probably is. Just going to take the burlap strips. I'm not going to bother with the netting yet because I'm definitely going to get more netting, aren't I? I'm just going to drop the Glock. Fuck it. I might as well just put it in that. spent ages looking for one of them earlier. A dry bag, that is. Oh, fuck me. Food's everywhere all of a sudden. As cool as that is, I don't think I can take it. Don't think it'll fit in the dry bag, will it? Oh, it will. Zombies have just started spawning. Yeah, good shout, McLean. Right, it's behind some rocks by a Sharabang. I'm never going to find it. It'll be fine though. Throw the burlaps in there now. I think it's a bit too far away from where I'm going to want them. I think you should keep the AKM suppressed, and if you can find a scope mat, you can use it for mid to maybe long range. John, I just don't have enough bullets. I've only got like less than 10 bullets, so I can't keep it. Right, the well's over here somewhere, and the drop is going to be any minute, just before the server restart, I think. I'm going to go back to the beacon after the reset. I don't know, maybe. I'm going to look for this airdrop first. I guess it could drop anywhere, north or south, so just go a tiny bit inland and we'll wait. Maybe we could go to this building. Yeah, top of that building seems as good as anywhere. It's on the airport. Alright, well we'll go to the airport then. Just for a second I thought I saw movement just to the right of that barrack, but I could be wrong. Just in case, thank you for the membership. Jesus, there's a lot of Zeds. Right, let's have a look. Get to somewhere on the airfield. Do you think most people running this map are doing the quest? I think most people are trying to do the quest, yeah. It's a stag zombie. There's an oh shit. There's an AT. Oh no.
Happy days, mate.
Just gonna go for the top of the ATC, I think. There's Stag Zeds, there's Captain Zeds, there's all sorts of Zeds. Oh, there it is, look. So that's where it's going to land. I hope the server restart isn't going to reset it. I'm just going to go prone and hope that the zombies de-aggro. What do you think about DayZ adding dual-wielding pistols? If you can't ADS with them or something, that'd be kind of fun. Like hip-fire only kind of thing. That'd be fun. Wee Blue Jam, thank you for the 50 months. Just in case, RJ Nick, thank you as well. can see it coming down. Well, I can't really get up and look right now, Pumba. I'm trying to stay prone so that the thing de-aggroes. The Zeds. They may have already de-aggroed, to be honest. I think most people are probably doing the quest. If you're going to do the experimental server, the 6.1, I think most people on 6.1 are probably doing the quest or trying to kill people doing the quest. Server's going to restart in 5 minutes. It's going to fuck this up, isn't it? It's really windy up here, isn't it? Where the fuck is the fire station you're talking about? Do you mean that? That's like a radio building, isn't it? It's not coming down yet. There's only 3 minutes until the server restart. That says 5 minutes, but it kicks everyone 2 minutes before the restart. Oh fuck, that's a captain. It's not going to come before the restart, is it? I don't think it's going to matter. I think the server's going to go. The smoke is the drop, yeah. Where it will land, yeah. Two minutes till server restart. Cheers, Wee Blue Jam. Thank you again. Fuck's sake. Just in case, dude. Thank you for buying the merch.
Just in case 70 purchased 2 items for $84, including TRMZ FW91 hoodie. Thank you.
Cheers, just in case. Thank you very, very much, dude. You will try Valsk Islands in this weekend. What's Valsk Islands? If that's a new map, then probably not anytime soon. Is that variant of the new Scar? No, this is a modded one that was in before. Fuck me, that was loud. So have a restart literally within the next 30 seconds. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea or something. That sucks. I don't think it will be there when we get back. Won't be long. Oh, that sucks. I've just given a really long answer about why servers restart for Captain Parry. I was fucking muted. Because it's better for the performance. Let's just say that, Cap Parry, sorry. I was back a while. I just spent about 45 seconds talking about why servers restart and realised my mic was muted. That sucks. Mr. Two Different Gaming, thank you for the support, dude. This waiting screen and music just put my 2-year-old out like a light. Wow, I should charge you for that service. Fuck, have I been that slow that it's already full? Oh, fuck me, I am. Exactly, Schwa, yeah. You know where I'm going. It's a good song, is that? I should charge you for that song. Hi, Dean. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Oh, bollocks. Oh, come on. Fuck. I've made a tea this time. I got Yorkshire tea. Got Yorkshire Gold, no less. It's 8 PM. It seems a bit late to have coffee now, so I went for tea. It's still got caffeine in it, but it's just not quite so much. What's your ultimate favourite part about why you play DayZ? Probably the money. It's my job, Sneaky, you know. I love streaming. Streaming is my favourite part, right? Streaming is my favourite part, but it is my job, right? I definitely like the fact that it's been pretty good for me financially. Yeah, it's true. I think in terms of DayZ itself, it's the randomness of it and how it's different. Like, it's a proper adventure. Every day is different. Every life is different. The outcomes and so on. Some are good, some are bad, but it's the randomness of what happens in the game and what happens when you meet other players. Patty Cake, it's copyright free. Some of the other ones were made for me, but the original is copyright free. Hi, Cowie Kim. Hope you're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, let me in. What's your favourite part about getting your prostate checked? The bit when it's over. I only played the mod after Standalone Darkwood. I started on Standalone, played the mod a bit, but I think the airdrop's going to be long gone. Even if it dropped, somebody else will probably have looted it by now.
That
But I think it will.
airdrop
I think
better
it would have
be
been
there.
reset by the server restart. You ever tried playing any other game than DayZ? Feels like you're dependent on one game, though. Not hating, just asking. I am dependent on one game, Mattis. Yeah, but I don't mind because it's the only. I've always been like a. When I played Call of Duty on console, I played pretty much only that for like 8 years or 6, whatever many years, 6 years. COD 4 till COD Go, so however many years that was. I've tried other games, but there isn't another one that's the same, you know. Like, so I don't really care. when I last played Tarkov, I was getting as many viewers on Tarkov as I got on DayZ. Now that was then. I'm not saying I would get as many now, but I was then. Just didn't like it, you know. What was your longest run hours rise with one character? I don't know, Speed Garage. Not crazy long. Maybe 30 hours or something. As long as I've been a streamer, it's not crazy long because it's just a very different game. Did I hear at some point on your PNW trip you tried to take a couple of roadies? What's couple roadies? Couple roadies? Do you mean I tried to fight 2 roadies? I don't understand the question. I think the answer's no. Ah, a beer for the car ride. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, yeah. That's right. Why should that be illegal? It doesn't make sense. What? It would be legal in the UK. I just didn't even give it a thought. I was like, they look nice. I'll get a couple of those. I'll get a couple of those. I can drink one of them slowly on the way home. It'll be lovely. Do you have any advice to push through the bad runs I've been playing? Just change your play style, dude. Just change it up a little bit. Play a different way. Maybe stay on the coast a bit more. Go play a different map. Just do different things. Not if you're driving, Schwa, but if you're a passenger, you could sit and drink a beer in the passenger seat, dude. Yeah. I guess where it comes to be a bit of a problem is proving that the driver wasn't drinking it when you stop. But if it's in your hand, I think you'll be okay. Seen you bigging up the Prestige. Prestige is great. If you've not seen it, Dean, you should absolutely watch it. Yeah, I thought roadie was something to do with like helping move equipment at concerts or something. But yeah, I tried to buy a couple of I don't even remember what they were, but anyway, Miss Portland looked at me like I was trying to buy fucking heroin to inject into my eyeballs or something. I didn't understand. I was like, what's the problem? She's like, that's illegal. It's like, is it? Well, it's not my car. My favourite gun is the Blaze Darkwood. It's not the best gun, but it's my favourite gun. What's the alcohol limit on a boat in the USA? I don't know. You just go out to international waters, then it's whatever you want. Fun fact, there's no drink drive limit on a canal boat. That's worrying. Once again, Sushi, thank you. Do longboats even get to more than 2 kilometers per hour? Yeah, if you're going downhill, they do, Hos for R2, yeah. Downhill, they do. They're double quick. I've got priority Q Bronco. Nobody is leaving. I guess there's not much surprise with that, given the server only just restarted, but yeah. Been waiting 10 minutes. Fuck me. Come on. Fuck me dead. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. David, it's definitely... I don't think it's illegal to have an open... If you're driving and you're the only one there, I think you might come unstuck. But if you're in the passenger seat drinking a beer, I think that's allowed. I'm pretty sure it is. That fucking door, Jesus Christ. What I want to know is how the tattletaling has occurred. That's it. That fucking sucks. Do you think the beacon... Do you think that'll have reset? I think it will have reset. I'm going to go and try that. Twinkies are just in Deerisle, Sneaky. They've been in it for ages. They're incredibly good food. They actually spawn... they're called Twinkies, and they spawn at... There's a Twinkies truck that dynamically spawns here and there. And then also there's dynamic crates. That's the only place you find them. They don't just spawn in the map. The boat will still be there. Yeah, we're going to go and get that now. Did I do any gold panning in Oregon? I did not, no. Unseen Ninja, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. I feel somewhat robbed by that. Oh, look, there is that there, though. We can go and get that once we get back to the boat. There's a submarine.
Yellow wall.
I bet he knows. Hello, hope you're good. Who was that? PG Timey, thank you for the 27 months. Tiny kangaroo. Right, let's have a bit of water while we're here. Cheers for the resub, PG, thank you. Need a container for gas too, right? I don't understand, Duffster. Oh great, now it's somewhere else, you cheeky fucking bastards. I need a container for gas. I see what you mean. You mean, okay, so you mean for fuel in the boat. It's yellow. It's been yellow for a while, but I think it's okay for a bit. I know I have a canteen, but if I'm drinking at a well, there's no point drinking both and filling both up. I might as well just do what I did. It doesn't really make any odds, I suppose, you know, but it doesn't really change much whether you drink both and fill both, or drink one and fill it and drink one and fill it. It seems easier just to do it all with the one that's in your hand. What happened with the airdrop? The server restart fucked it. Yeah, I saw that, Huggy. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try and do the crate, not the crate, the crate, the dynamic crate we did before. Don't forget about the dry bag. The dry bag's not going to be any use for me. If you mean the one I buried, that's not going to be any use for me either, so I'm not going to worry about that. I was going to chuck the gun away, so I buried it instead of chucking it. Sneaky, this is Swan Island in the very northeast of the map. North side of Swan Island. Helkin, the little dry bags do, not the big one that I buried. Wonder how many players are on. It's full. I just had to go through a queue to get in, so it's full. Sorry, yeah, northwest, not northeast. You're right. No, Dr. Chris, the dive is about getting better loot. It doesn't really help me with the quest very much. The next part of the quest that I need to do is Alcatraz. Sneaky, it's my boat. I left a boat here. What is the server capacity? I'm not going to say that, Jemmy Tammy, because it helps people find my server and come and stream snipe me, so it's full. Sorry, but yeah, I might as well just tell everyone the server if I say that, mightn't I, you know? I'm not sure if it's that way or that way. I think it's this way. Maybe it's not. Cheers, Metacrowner. I'll do my best. Thank you. Hope you're good. Did I ever play on Brazilian servers? I did not, no. The ping would be pretty shocking. The fucking hell is my boat? Aha, there it is. Did I ever play Miscreated? Yeah, in the early days I had a bit of a run on it. I quite liked elements of Miscreated. It was pretty good. The VoIP and the player movement were two of the things that made it feel not very immersive, but some parts of Miscreated felt really good. I don't think the PvP felt like stunning, but looting and exploring felt really, really good. Hang on, did I just see someone swimming then? I thought I saw someone in the water. I thought I saw someone. It looked like something was in the water, but I'm probably wrong. Very cool, Waldus. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. God, this is dog shit. Unfortunately, I think both of the other submarines both had guns that took foul mags. ESP-110, one of them was. So it feels kind of unlucky that this has got a big shower of shite. Maybe the swimmer was swimming away. Possibly. Fuck. Shitting fuck. I'm in deep shit. I don't even know where the dude is. One thing we've got going for us is it's going dark, so I might be able to go when it gets dark. Smoke grenade my boat. I don't think that will work, dude. I don't think that will work. I wasn't even looking at the right rock. It says it's a little bit more than 300, but I don't think I need to range to 4. Fuck me. This scope is really hard. Not sure if he came back. He might have gone back the other way. He has so much more of an advantage in that he can appear almost anywhere, and all I've got is the submarine and right side or left side. Right, that was a hit. I definitely hit him. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, great. Can I not push this? I can't push the boat. I don't think I can push the boat. The fuck am I going to do? I still don't think I can push the boat.
It's time to start running!
Scuba Steve.
Yeah, I can't go and do it now. I'm out. There is another smoke grenade. I think it was up the top, wasn't it? It gets very dark. That'll be my chance to go. Unless he's got an NVG scope, I can go in the dark if I can push the boat. He may have decided to take his medicine and fuck off, but I don't know. It's going nighttime, and it goes nighttime real quick, and then we should be okay. I think that was shooting at my boat.
Been gone for a while. Good to be back.
I don't see him. I can't get the boat. I can't see him at all. He can still see me. He's more to the left, but I don't know where. Oh, for fuck's sake. Scope. I think that's kind of unlucky that I can't push the boat. I can't see shit. He could be there for all I know. I can't see him. So maybe I did see someone swimming back. Did I just see someone there? There's no way he's using a PK-18, dude. He only hit me in the leg then, so it could be anything. It could still be 308. He hit me in the leg. Sometimes you get three injury markers, sometimes you get one, sometimes you get a broken leg. I'm going for the dude. I'm not giving up. I'm going for the guy. I don't know, Schnorr, but I've no idea if you can see me or not. Snake Nick, from that range, we can't be sure what he can see, but he may not even know for definite what it was. Maybe he could see the yellow, but it is dark. We don't know what he knows. He knows that I was still there. I don't know. I hope he doesn't know I'm coming, but we'll see. This could go really wrongly, but it just seems like a fun thing to try. I feel like we should be there. Pressing the wrong fucking button. Shit. pressing that ball, you twat. So he was there, and then he moved more that way. God, it's so dark. I can't see at all. The shot that I hit him when I was on the sub, it didn't knock him out. I saw him flinch, but he didn't get knocked out. Well, you can see how he could see me. I can see over there reasonably well. Terrain is really awkward. Be hilarious if you fell down there and got stuck, wouldn't it? It's the light. There's a lighthouse. This fucking sucks. Drop paper there. Oh, this is horrible. I can barely see. You guys can see better than I can. I can barely see. And let's face it, he's probably only up that way. Rick, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Happy gaming, running man.
Anthony on PC, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I hate this. Yeah, the only way I can use the boat is if the submarine despawns. I'm sure he's just going to be along the way. And he might not know I'm coming this way. He might have seen the scuba gear. He might have gone the other side, assuming I'd try and escape.
This smells like a trap.
It does, yeah. It does. Cheers, Bow Hunter. Thank you.
Hi, sorry for not subbing for few months. I've been fighting my own battles, let's say. Good to see Deerisle again. GLHF.
Brutal, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Never need to say sorry. Cheers for retuning in. Thank you for the resub. Hope all is a little better than it was. So somewhat annoyingly, that has cost me... It's cost me the boat at the moment, and it's cost me the scuba gear.
Get your Prime subs in Slack.
I feel like the steps in this game, your own steps are crazy loud, Cozzy, but other players' steps, not so much. I'm sure he's long since gone, but I'm hoping to go far enough away that the submarine will despawn, and then I can go back and get my boat. Psychedelic, I can't carry the scuba gear. It's changed. There's no inventory space in it, so I can't drop all my loot. Won't the stub say there as long as someone is close by? Yeah, that's why I'm moving away from it, yeah. I think the other dude's already moved away, so... I think we're already far enough away that the sub would respawn if it's going to. What's the sub have to do with the boat? In pulling up at the submarine, I managed to beach the boat on it, and I can't push it off. So my boat is stuck on the submarine. Last time I looted these containers were better than the boat, but we'll see. What's the purpose of the sub? It's like a helicopter crash site, but for Deerisle, so it's like a dynamic event where you get loot, decent military loot.
It's been a while watching you because of work. Still running?
I am indeed, Boom. Yeah, I am indeed. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. So I'm going to have a quick look in this boat. I don't think much spawns, but we'll check. It's starting to go daylight as well, which is cool. I might even be able to check the land where the guy was from the other side of from the front of this boat here. Adjust my seat a bit. I'm a bit fucking all over the place. Hang on, fuck me dead. My cushion's all getting smushed. My cushion's getting smushed. Cushion smushing. He might be here. Probably not, but you never know. Take away your admin messages, it'll give away your server. Dude, you need the admin messages on Deerisle, unfortunately. You need them for various different things, so no. Oh, the stag, that only repairs stag gear. I should have known that. I dropped my other one. The deeper the cushion, the sweeter the pushing, eh? So there is a bit of military loot on the boat. Seen a bit of clothes, a few things of boots.
Hey, fuck your potato.
I fuck your potato.
Norbert donated $20. That's why I watch your streams. They all tell a unique story and you build a relationship to the character. Man, how many hours? Just thank you for all the hours and all these years. It means a lot.
Ah, thank you very much, Norbert. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think the dude will have relogged because it was nighttime, because there are rules on the server about combat login, which that would have been a break. That would have been breaking. I don't see the thing. I don't see the submarine. Whether the boats sank. He did try to shoot the boat. I don't think it was ruined though, but. Am I allowed to have Twinkies on your diet? In-game, yes. IRL, not so much. They taste horrible. I tried a Twinkie when I went to... I think it was when I went to New York. They're fucking disgusting. I don't think he had MVGs, D Palmer. Could you see them on his head? Maybe he did. He might have had them, but... Ultra processed cake. Yeah, that's about how it tasted. Yeah, not good. The European mind can't comprehend the Twinkie. I love that. I've seen that on Twitter quite a bit. The European mind can't comprehend whatever. It makes me smile. It's usually the biggest fucking bait ever, Free Tux. I think the boat has gone. I think the sub has gone, and I think the boat has gone with it, which seems somewhat harsh, unless it's just not spawning, but I don't think so. I don't need to go all the way to the end here. Oh, no, it's still there. The boat is there. Can I get the oxygen tank back? If I can find it, yes, I should be able to. Yeah, that should be easy, Acid. No worries. We ain't breaking no legs. Don't you worry. That was especially for you, Danish. You blind bastard, you. Maybe his mum called him down for his tea. Is this player swimming to the boat? No, Adeline, they're long gone, I think. What a good jump. Liam Canavan, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the membership. Thank you, Schnorbert. Thank you, Mars AMS. Thank you very much too. Ari, thank you as well. Oh my god, these rocks are annoying. Fuck me dead. Complaining all the way downstairs. Mom, I'm in a gunfight. Fuck me dead. That's what everyone says, right? D-Sean, that was the gas barrage being fired, the artillery attack. I don't think I'm actually using any of the oxygen doing this. It's kind of cool. It's just about safer to be not getting shot, but yeah. I don't think I can do the crater to the if the dynamic thing is to the south of here. I don't think I can do it. Come on. This boat has got a lot to fucking answer for. Yeah, if it was ruined, it would have sunk, so the boat should be drivable. My bedroom door used to kill the internet when it opened. That's interesting, Carl. Is it because you were looking at naughty things on Alta Vista? Doing some dicey searches. Oh my god, it's floating. I think we may still be in the same problem. Yes. So we came all this way, we did all that adventuring, and we didn't really get much. We got a few more mags, we got a different sniper rifle, I suppose, but it's not been ideal. I'm going to head round towards Alcatraz, taking in the submarines on the way. I think that's the... We can maybe try and get something else at a new submarine. Look for womp rats. Are we in a T-15? Is that what you used to bullseye womp rats in? I used to bullseye womp rats in my T-15 at home. They're not much bigger than 2 meters. T-16. Oh, I was close. Well, where did he go? He went down the rock wall and gave up, I guess, dude. You've got 2 through that I've seen so far. I don't think there'll be many more. Trek wars are strong with this one. Damn right. Was that a... Ooh. Fresh submarine. Freshly spawned 904L steel submariner. Now park the boat carefully this time. And another rock wall, yeah, conveniently. Get up, you twat. What are you doing? My light is ruined. That sucks. Whoa. I feel like that might be good. Probably better than the Scar, but I've been using the Scar so long, I think I'm going to stick with it. Is that the same one I've got? Was designed with comfort in mind. Well, which handguard's better? RAS handguard system, which allows the user to mount a variety of attachments to the end of the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, mine's worn now. It was pristine. ESP was designed with comfort in mind, featuring an M-lock mounting system. This handguard is easy to grip and made from lightweight materials. That implies to me that that one's better. Lightweight materials means less recoil. It's bound to. Heavier means less recoil IRL. Nah, mate. No. You're thinking about the baseball bat I'm going to use to get a homer against a professional level pitcher. Lighter equals more recoil for sure. Nah, less recoil. Defo. I can see the sense, actually. Heavier would make more sense, but this one's definitely better because it matches the gun. Look at it. It looks cool. That one looks all stubby. That just look at it. It makes the barrel longer. It doesn't make the barrel longer, but you've got more place to hold it, you know, and that's good. Yeah, it looks cool. It's definitely a winner. God, you see that? It looked like my boat had got neon lights underneath it. It's like I'm in the Too Fast, Too Furious stag boat or something. You're going to go for the beacon again? I don't think so, Andrew, because it's probably just to the south of Swan Island, and that dude that shot at me is probably around there. I think I'm just going to go this way. I'm going to head back towards the next stage on the quest. A longer barrel is always good, yeah. Unless you get to the point where you can only partially stick it in, you know. So here's a question for you guys. Right, this sounds like absolute bullshit to me, but at 4:30 a.m. I woke up needing a piss, and I happened to read a few YouTube comments just because I was like awake. And I only was awake for about 15 minutes, but here's the message that I got on YouTube. It was on yesterday's stream, and it was this: if you take the beer out of the fridge and put it in the cupboard, you might as well throw it away, because if you let beer that you've chilled warm up, you've ruined it.
How is this possible?
Like, I can't for one iota of a second believe that that's true. That sounds like the biggest load of bullshit ever. For a start, like, if you get imported beer, chances are it's been chilled multiple times in transit, especially in the winter, before it gets to your house. You know, like, it just sounds like a load of old shite. I did quickly Google it, and Google said it was a load of old shite, but nonetheless, that's by the by. This dude thought it.
Take it out the fridge and drink it. Problem solved.
That's probably true. That's the best way to deal with that scenario, isn't it? Yeah. Depends on the beer. If you're talking Bud Light, it's already ruined in the can. That's true. Corona Peroni, for example, that's absolutely true. It sounds like nonsense, boss man. I only ever heard of beer being skunked in glass bottles exposed to the sun. Oh, yeah. Why would you even take it out of the fridge, Wecky? Well, I bought it last week, and I bought it when the day I got back from Miss Portland's, and it's been a week. I've not had alcohol. I don't really want to drink at the moment, so I just thought I might take it out of the space to have more space in the fridge. More Chris, thank you. Hoop Dog, thank you for the membership. Cheers. Felos, FE11os, I'm guessing it's Felos. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's really kind. Thank you. I'm too close to the bank here. Sunlight will skunk beer, temp fluctuations will not. Ah. I keep my beer at cellar temperature. What temperature is cellar temperature? Having worked in a beer department in grocery, I can confirm that they come in trucks cold and immediately go downstairs room temperature unless it's a sour or something. Well, there we are. Thank you. Between 5 and 11 Celsius. Okay, well, 5 Celsius is what your fridge is. I think most drinks chillers, if you buy like a dedicated drinks chiller, dedicated, I think they're about 8 Celsius, aren't they? So similar to a drinks chiller then, I guess, more, Chris. Sorry, yeah, good point, Tomty. How many hours do I have in DayZ? More than a couple and less than a few. Kira, that's nonsense. Not true. They can all warm during transport and are still fine when you buy them, though most stores like to keep them slightly chilled to keep the consumer happy. Like, if you buy beer from a supermarket, they have a whole aisle of it and none of it's chilled. None of it. If you go to an Americaland supermarket, a lot of it is chilled. That's true. But in the UK, they tend to have like a massive long aisle that's just beer in boxes, and none of it's in the fridge. So I guess it depends on the country. In the supermarkets, they tend to only have like a drinks chiller or two for like for people that are buying beer that they want to go home and drink immediately. Otherwise, everything's not. It's just at room temperature. Hoop Dog, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you. Boat goes where it wants. According to Google, no, beer does not become unsafe to drink if it gets warm. However, heat speeds up the aging and oxidization, which can make the taste stale, cardboard-like or flat, especially if it gets hot or stays warm. Yeah, well, I wasn't planning on taking it out of the fridge and stick it in a furnace, but yeah, that makes sense. Paddy cake. I work for one of the largest grocery distribution companies in the world. If you think your beer is cold the entire time between our warehouse and your fridge, I've got bad news for you. Yeah, that makes sense. So this was I think we were unlucky. Like, it was a long journey. We used the thingy. We did the underwater scuba gear adventure, and it was absolutely shite. Is there any over this way? Might just go a little bit further out. Red Goat, they've been pretty good. It was over 6,000 earlier. I don't know what it is now. Sorry, over 5,000. 5.3 is what it is now. Did I just turn around? I did, didn't I? That's your fault. That's your fault, Red Goat. All your fault. Diggle, I've not checked a second one. Well, most stores don't chill them in the UK, Kira, unless you go to an off license or something, like a little shop where there's chilled. But if you go to a supermarket, pretty much all of it is not chilled. Because people going to the supermarket to do their weekly big shop aren't going to buy beer to drink right now. They're probably buying loaves of bread and joints of meat and whatever else, and then they get the beer for the weekend, you know. really need a wee.
It's time to start running!
Beacon tracker within 5,000 miles. I don't think they have any in the east side of the map or the southeast side of the map. But I'm not going back the other side. That's probably where it is. Wes, I know they do. Yeah, but like most supermarkets in the UK have like one cold storage for people that need to buy their beer that they want to drink now. That's what I said. It's in America actually. A lot of the beer was in the fridge. Like we went to a couple of Fred Meyer's and they had like a whole row of beer, and it was all in chillers. But in the UK, that they don't do that. Oh, there's subs this way, yeah. Oh shit, I never turned that off. Does the UK have deposits on bottles? No, we don't. We have recycling for glass most everywhere. Not always collected from your home, but most places getting glass recycling from home now. But we don't have any like refund for taking a glass bottle back. We just have it's far from perfect, but we have a system in place for recycling glass that doesn't rely on you getting some money back. The UK is bringing in the cash for bottles can scheme next year. That's good. I think that would be good if they do. Hi Derek on YouTube's. There used to be a return thing for glass bottles, Pinkster, but that was probably when the glass bottles probably came from the milkman or something, you know. I vaguely remember it. Well, I say I remember it. I vaguely remember my parents talking about it. Can we get an update on your progress for the quest? I've got an orb and an NBC stash. I need to do Alcatraz Island, but I found a boat with the diving suit, so I went to use that. Trolling, yeah, I'm sure you can get money for the actual metal in a can for recycling if you get enough of it, yeah, because scrap metal has a value. How did I get it unstuck? I ran away from the submarine, it despawned, and then I went back and drove it. Boated it. Do you think DayZ 2 will have more realistic actions? I don't know. I think it will probably have hopefully better animations, but I suspect it will be more of an improvement in the graphics and the scenery. I should think that DayZ's animations, I would guess, will be fairly similar to how they are now, but I don't know. It'd be nice if it had a few more animations and a few different ones. Yeah, you'd think they would certainly be making different ones, yeah. God, the cold really does extend from... like, I'm practically at Area 42 and I'm still cold. That's a crazy... They won't use the same animations as Armor Reforger, Diablo. I'd be absolutely staggered if they do. They'll make their own animations for DayZ. They'll use the same engine as Reforger as and Armor 4, but they won't use the same animations. There's a boat there. Oh shit! Well, I didn't think that was coming. Oh no. I hope it's going to let me push it this time. It's not going to let me push it. Came up at the front. It definitely didn't. Did it show up to push? Where? Oh, it did. At the front. I can push it at the front. Okay, fair play. I don't think pushing it at the front's likely to help me. It did come up though, so let's just push it. I think it might be going the wrong way. Maybe you should just not do that. Hi, Megs. That kind of looks like it's floating. Sake. It started to move. It started to move. Oh. Fudge! Why can I not push it? Did that say push them for a sec? It did, didn't it? I gotta wait, and then it's gonna let me do it. Hmm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. It's not giving me the option to push now. I'm too posh to push. Maybe it'll work now. I think it's fixed. It's definitely going to work. It is in N. How can I not push this fucking
Can't
boat?
park their smiling face.
Oh, it gave it me then. The thing is, it won't do it long enough to let me then push it. Oh, fuck. So basically what I do is blind Poseidon's Cyclops son and then make him really angry. Then he will send a storm your way and free the boat. God, someone's a bit Odyssey'd up, isn't they? I think it's just going to write itself. Oh, for God's sake. How you haven't been domed is beyond me. I think it's because I'm in the ocean. Oh, oh, oh. Go, 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 go. It's just stuck. It's stuck, isn't it? I am holding shift, Roger. It don't work. Oh, fuck off. Punch it when it starts floating. Come on. What's that going to do? Oh, I tell you what. I tell you what. Come on. Yes! Piece of piss. It's chat's fault that happened. I was reading the chat and then I looked back and there was an upside down boat in the water, you know. HMS Perseverance, yeah. That boat was more thrown more battles at you than other players. That's true. Now let's go back and try to jump it. Go, go, go. Oh, I don't know. She teaches me words, Topper. I'm going to grab a sun-soaked beer. A good idea. That took nearly as many attempts as your baseball challenge, Will. What, about 5? Have you learned about Riz? Yeah, of course I have. I got older Riz. Ah, up your bum. I needed a wee like 10 minutes ago. Well, 20 minutes ago. I think that's Alcatraz there, isn't it? Yesterday you said you weren't very nautical. Yeah. Try learning how to sail a boat. You don't sail this boat, dude. You engine it. You grip the thingy and you throttle it to within an inch of its life. That's what you do. Fucking hell, it's 10 p.m. Yoda Grove, by the way. Sorry it took me a while. Thanks for the 30 months. Seen it. And Daniela, thank you for the the remembering and the new membering. Thank you. Yeah, I started slightly earlier than normal and I'm going slightly later. I don't like that. I like finishing late and... Sorry, I like finishing early and starting late. That's my kind of day. Just the tip, I always finish early. Wow. Better to finish early than not finish at all, I'd say.
Someone purchased FMD Tour Wash Tea for 113.96 CL.
That seemed a very precise amount. 113.96. Thank you very much for buying the merch, someone. Everybody needs someone to buy merch. Oh, it seems so loud now. Did the howling winds always used to be like this on Deerisle, or is it just particularly windy today? It's fucking crazy loud. I think it gets dark in here. Oh god. I don't have a head torch or anything.
TRMZ heart.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We may live here now. Jesus. Oh my god. Cheers, Minted Lamb. Thank you very much. Oh. Ah. I can't see. Can see in here. Here jumping. Might be somebody injured. Or sick. Well spotted, I didn't see it. There's definitely somebody here. Yeah, somebody's sick, I think. I thought they were vaulting, but they're sick. I really need a wee. Jesus Christ, why is it so loud? AKS, yeah, I know that, dude. Oh my god, he's the other side. So he was on the corner there. He stopped making a noise. So I checked right in the barrack and he was behind me to the left. Saw him as you turned. I didn't see him. I guess in theory, whilst we've lost a shitload of gear, which sucks balls, we've still got the orb stashed. We've still got the NBC loot stashed. So what we need to do is get more gear and then try and get the keycard from Alcatraz. He was in the other side of the barrack, was he? I didn't see him. Am I sure I want to do this quest? Not really, boss, but today's been a fun stream. It's been good. So we might fail at the quest a while or two, but what I can really do next time is get geared, go to Alcatraz, get the keycard, go and put it with my stash, can't I? But yeah, it looks like he was just waiting. He probably heard me downstairs. It is what it is, you know. Swelling Burns, thank you very much for the support. Appreciated. Minted Lamb, thank you as well. Cheers, everybody. Right, that's it. That's it for me. I think I can have my wee break now. Lucky me. I've also got to go and water my plants in the dark at 10:10 because I've streamed later than I meant to. Right, I'll be back again tomorrow. Last stream of the week tomorrow. I'm off Friday and Saturday. So yeah, Thursday tomorrow, last stream of the week. I'll be back on just after lunch, same as today, hopefully. So I'll see you then. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I really appreciate this. Many people you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I'll catch you next time. Love you. Bye.